Went to burp. There was nothing there. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. What are we doing? Get the pack ready. Because we're fucking rippy. Because we're fucking rippy. Did any Star Wars universe? Or sorry, Star Wars Unlimited. I just have what I had last year. I didn't end up buying any. Oh, shit. Sorry. I had that on for repo last night. That's my bad. I got invited to some last minute repo, and I was doing a bit, and I guess I forgot to turn it off. Drink water. What I really need to do, I need the console to be closer so that I don't have to reach all the way over.
Whoa, 60 months.
Hit the button.
That's pretty neat.
Because it's so far away. I gotta bring it closer. Gotta bring this sucker closer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, we'll rip in a sec. We're ripping.
Two fair men lie in water warm and slow, as brothers are they joined heart to heart, but Cupid hath not struck them with his bow, lest that be thought, they sit 5 feet apart.
2 guys in a hot tub. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Very true. Very true. When is Vine coming back? When's Vine back? I think it's guns. Sorry, Divine, whatever. Actually, no, maybe it's coming back. They found like a treasure trove of old vines. And they're gonna bring it back. I don't know where the... I don't know what day. You know, I don't know when. I just keep hearing about it. It's like the 3rd time that I've heard that like, they're bringing Vine back. And then nothing happens. They're like, they're bringing Vine back. And then nothing happens. And then they're like, they're bringing Vine back. And then still nothing has happened. So I'm just... It's like, when, though? When is it coming back? How about when? PTD, I will try. I make no guarantees for the rippin' stream other than we will be ripping. Someone like made some graphics for me and stuff as well. I was like, I'm gonna forget. If I had someone like, if I had a producer running the stream, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, give me all the graphics, blah 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 blah. But I run the stream. I produce the stream, so, and I'm also ripping. So. Running Renegades content with anyone in particular? I don't know if I'm going to be running a group or anything. I might just solo it. I don't know. I'm like, I gotta love-hate with running campaign content with people. Because, like, I love playing with people, but also, like, the campaign is generally so easy that, like, there's no gameplay enjoyment when I play with other people because we just stomp it into the ground. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Enjoyed watching you play Repo with Ray and crew. Yeah, he invited me like an hour before they started. He was like, you want to play Repo? We need people. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll hop in. So we played. I recorded. Let's see if I can get that stuff over to Vada. Because at least it was like some people that I knew as well. And played with Lena and Ariel. And I met Haruka for the first time. So, and I played with Ray and Matt, who I'm very familiar with. A lot of International Men's Day jokes. Because apparently it was International Men's Day. Didn't know that. So, a lot of jokes about that. Any deadlock today? We might do a little deadlock today. It was kind of a rough day on Tuesday. And I've played 4 games since, and I've won all of them off stream. Solo Mythic, the message right now, no deaths. Brother, I don't have like 6 hours. Yeah, I'll see if I can get Vada that footage. We played for 3 hours. And it's definitely not all usable. So, I'll throw it over to him. See if there's probably something there. Still working on my comedy chops. Playing with other people. It's easy in Destiny World because I know this territory so well. And I know my people very well. Hey, Neko Addict. Welcome back. But it's like, it's a slightly different comedy world. Ray and I have similar comedy styles. He's just like, he's so quick with it. And I need like 4 seconds to like, all right, is there a joke here? No, move on. He's just got like, he's just so fast with it. I need more reps. I'm trying to be selective now, you know? Like if I'm not going to say that much, if I'm not going to have like a bunch of really quick ones, when I do say things, they got to hit. You know what I mean? It's like Blue, you know? He's quiet, but then every once in a while he'll just fucking come in and just smack people over the head with a hammer. So that's what I've been focused on, is like, wait for your moment. When you got something, let it rip. If it's not good, if you don't think it's good enough for prime time, just keep it to yourself, workshop it. Yes.
In the summer, I was talking about going to those.
Oh.
So I'm
yeah.
like, why is she going to invite me to something?
Yeah.
And if so, then...
I mean, if you wanted to go, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah. Because then I could just fly. I'd probably go Friday morning then.
Yeah.
Because the game works Thursday night.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'll see what she responds.
Yeah. See what she says.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, someone asked about my nails. They're acrylics.
Love the pants. You look like a street ninja. Thanks. I love these pants. I bought 2 pairs. Because they're limited edition Nerd Forge merch.
It's pretty nice.
What?
It's pretty nice. The pants.
Oh, thanks.
Pants! Thoughts on tier 5 loot being too easy to get in the game? I agree with it, but like, you shouldn't. Like, people will be mad at you if you say that.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye, money. I agree with you, brother. You know, I'm getting tier 5 loot thrown at me, doing like the easiest shit of all time. But yeah, no, they can't really take it away. They can't do that now. They tied it to levels instead of tying it to difficulty. Because they tried to tie difficulty also to like they tied difficulty to levels and to loot at the same time, and that should not have been the way. In retrospect. In retrospect, leveling should have been easy, and then tiers should have been hard. Make it tier 6, but make it extra hard to obtain. That might be their only way out. That might be their only way out. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. Tiers for tiers. Seeing some people come clean about their family vacations. Do I have any news about my trip? You guys keep talking about this trip. And I
hope y'all are having a great day. I'm looking forward to the expansion.
I told you I went nowhere. Stop yelling at me.
Datto.
What? Huh?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We got this TWID here. Although I just skimmed it, and it's like majority things we already know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Dev live stream on the 25th at 10. Thank you at 10, not at 9. Oh my god, thank you. There's an emblem for watching the stream. Some more information about the dungeon, which I think they already talked about. Yeah, I remember talking about this. Armor tuning preview, which I did a video, and I had an hour and a half of export issues, so that was fun. So that went up like way late. Content calendar, we talked about it. Black Friday for the Bungie store, and that's it. That's it. So, some of the Renegade exotic buffs are exotic buffs that do exist. They really do exist. Like, that is the most true thing. Yeah, there was a few things, you know, that I was like, okay, this is okay. This is fine. The Matayo Doxia buff is kind of wild considering where Strand Warlock is right now in DPS world, but that's neither here nor there. And then the rest of them I'm just kind of like, I mean, they're buffs. They are buffs. Technically speaking, they are buffs. So yeah, Winter's Guile, like I don't really build a lot of those insane, super high damage melee setups, but I know what they are capable of, and if you tell people that you can give them, you're going to give them 500% melee damage for 10 seconds, someone's going to do something fucking crazy with that shit. Someone's going to do it. Bear name buff means I cannot use it 3x more. I think it should have been probably 2 orbs. Because the effect is already, like, pretty not good. 3 orbs is a lot. That's a lot. But we'll probably do some sort of build video like we did for Blight Ranger for Arbor Warden. See if we can turn it into any kind of a build. So we'll see. We'll see. About to rip Mega Evolution and Spider-Man MTG. Prage. In the Traveler's name, we prage. We will also be doing that tomorrow. Dude, Mr. Fruit and Claire and Rob are going to be here in 12 hours. Ah! We got to pick them up from the airport. I'm excited. I'm excited. Dude, Soulstone would go crazy. Only thing I want to try is Arbor Warden. I feel like it's going to be fun. There's something there with like Dranger's Lash, probably. I don't know. I would like to see. I'll try it on Strand, I think. I think that's the route I want to go. What's up, Dominus Nova? I'm so excited for Rippin', man. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Fucking just smash cut to tomorrow. We've ripped like over a dozen boxes and they're all ass. Has Fruit stayed with me before? Yeah, he stayed here a bunch of times. He stayed here for every time he's been for the Rippin' stream.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy 125 months. Where has the time gone? Hope your Destiny sabbatical was good, Datto.
Thank you, T-Money.
I enjoyed seeing you on other stuff.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Well, thanks, subs here in a second. Speaking of other stuff, I recorded my my little 2-year update video for HelloDatto. I'm probably gonna post that sometime over the weekend, probably Saturday. I have another hour of edited peak where we do a bunch of the stuff in the new biome. That video has so many shorts and like TikToks to extract from it. There's a lot of good moments in that. I just got to get it rendered and uploaded. I already made the thumbnail, which is usually the part that takes the longest for me. So thumbnail is made. So we got we got more peak with Ray, Matara, and Lucia, the God Squad. And then I'm gonna see if Vada can turn this repo into anything. I don't know, there's a few funny moments in the repo stuff. It's also been a while since I played repo, and they did like a big update to the game. So there's like new monsters and areas and traps and all that kind of stuff. So there's probably something there. There's probably something there. Is that one where Ray finds a hole? A hole what? Churn the content mill. We're trying, man. I talk about churning the content mill in the update video. You getting Betty was pretty funny. I mean, that's why it's helpful to not know the game sometimes, is you get funny moments like that, you know? I'll do anything for the content. Almost anything for the content. I will not throw for content. With new Vault Space coming, are you going to do Vault Apology 2? No, I don't think that needs a sequel. The bit's been done. And it was during, like, peak Vault Mania. You know, like, you're never going to hit a timing better than that. I think the bit is over. You know what I mean? So... And I realize we are getting 300 more spots, but now that I've pushed into like tier 5 territory with pretty much all of my gear, there is so much shit I can get rid of. And I just want to clean, you know. I just want to clean. Renegades lore-wise is sounding pretty neat. Honestly, looking forward to the bite videos. Yeah, it's all looking pretty neat, you know. It's, you know, as long as you have, like, still some amount of, like, whimsy left in your life. And you're not so jaded. What if it flops? I don't think Renegades is gonna flop. Flop to me means like it's worse than Edge of Fate.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I
Hope all is well.
just don't see that happening. You know? Like, do I think it's gonna blow people away? No. Do I think it's gonna be worse than Edge of Fate? No. I think it'll be better than Edge of Fate. I think it'll be better, but that's not really enough to get people jazzed up, unfortunately. Not Final Shape level. I mean, you're never, like, the only way you're going to rival Final Shape is, like, whatever the finale of this storyline is. How many vault spaces do I want going into Renegades? I don't have a specific number that I'm looking for. I just, like, want to tidy up. You know? I just want to tidy up. I think it'll slightly surpass expectations in terms of players. Feels like they have some momentum with Call to Arms and how well they've responded to the feedback in the last month or so. I think it's a good analysis. Yeah. I think that's a good analysis. I think it just needs to be like, they just need something solid that like is hopefully doesn't have a lot of bugs, and just like generally people go in, play the campaign, and they're like, yeah, that was fun. You know? That's just what they need. They're not in a position to be like, this is the new hotness. Like everyone's coming back for that. Like they don't. That's not where they're at. It's unrealistic. You know? It's not realistic. Be the Game Post article about the survey. I saw something about it. I kind of take those with a grain of salt. Because a lot of those surveys are just, it's just data collection. Yeah, I mean. Haven't set foot on Kepler in months, for instance. Because there's nothing for anyone to go do on Kepler. There's nothing over there, you know? Like, most of the weapons are unique since they're blasters. Yeah, Kepler's just like, you go do all the things on Kepler, and then you just never come back because there's no, like, repeatable content over there. Besides the Civ, but, like, it's on a fucking timer. Like, I'm not checking my watch to go to the Civ. I'd rather just, like, play the Coil or something. I don't think the Civ is, like, even that revolutionary of a piece of content. Excuse me. A little worried they keep having people grab catch-up chests to get in quick, but they aren't really teaching blueberries how to play the game. I don't necessarily mind that. I think the amount of completely brand new players coming to the game has to be such a small number that, you know, they know the majority of the people who are going to come back are probably just relapsed players. And I think they'd rather just, like, make sure they can start playing the new stuff as quickly as possible. I don't think it's necessarily, like, aimed at completely new players. Am I going to see Wicked for good? Nah. I didn't see the first one. I haven't been to the movies in a really fucking long time. What's wrong with relapsed players? Sorry, returning players. Whatever. As soon as I opened the chest, I got contacted. There we go. God, this armor's all over the place. 503. I don't. What set am I using right now? I've been on the stasis one for a little bit. I'll go back to Strand for a sec. Rip and skip. Rip. Frames. Oh, we did drop some frames. Oh, maybe the connecting was me. Put all these exotics back. How'd you guys feel about how I did the video yesterday if you watched it? I feel like a visual kind of helps. It took me a little bit longer to make as a result, but I feel like having some sort of a visual to be like, here's what this does now. Because, like, dude, there's even some things where I'm like, I'm not 100% on, like, how an exotic is at that moment. So, I mean, unfortunately, it takes me a bit longer to do, but yeah. If I really wanted to, like, also have the text from the article in there, it would take me probably like another hour of, you know, taking screenshots of the article and then editing it into the thing, and like it gets to be too long at that point because unfortunately those videos don't have a very long shelf life at all. So you gotta get them out quick, and the longer I take to do it, the less and less people are gonna watch it. Hard to understand the buffs when you're just reading it. Yeah. If I could produce that faster with the text and the visual, I would. It just like it would get to the point where I just spend all day working on it, and then by the time the video actually comes out, everyone has already watched it on like other websites. Yeah, Vada was working on some other stuff for me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I knew where I needed to cut. I knew what things I needed to cut out so I could work a little bit faster on it because I was the one who recorded it. And that's just something where I'm like, this needs to come out as soon as humanly possible. So time for the return of the Xur gods. People still doing Xur videos? Like Fallout's still doing them? Video said you see him use Neilstorm and Val. I think I fucked up. I think we used it in Root. I don't think it was Val. I think it was Root. Root! People are still making reset vids for D1. Really? Fallout still does the 1 minute video? Okay. Yeah, sorry. I got Vow and Root mixed up. I forgot which strategies. Went to which boss. Because I was like, I know we did some form of Thunderlord testing. That's what it was. We did the testing in Vow, and then the strategy was in Lightfall. That's what it was. Yeah, I was like, because I know we used Rolk for a lot of testing when we were trying out strategies for Root. We tested it on Rolk, and then we used it in or on Nezarec. Hang on. Yeah, I got that mixed up. That's my bad. Reset vids for D1 is actually crazy, though. That's crazy. I didn't even make reset vids for D1. I did like Arms Day, I think. Kytera, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I have to have another DCV conversation, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Virtually. Burr, 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 burr. Anyway, let's thank subs. Mine is Dry Wit 32 months of subbing. Thanks, gamer. Jonah with the 80. T Money with a $1.25. Holy cow. Thank you, gamer. Crew Woozer gifting a sub and 58 months of their own. Thank you, thank you. Butcher with the 10 months. I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you very much for hitting the double digits. We got MJ Ball with the tier 2, 41 months. Thanks, gamer. Ghost World with 48, 40 years of subbing. Rescued Ark with 64 months. Paladin with 59. GSX Solstice with the 11 months. David Red Sox with the 14. Offer Due with the 52. Nice rhyme. Psy Tower with the 31. Kaelsh with the 60 months. And Pioneer with the tier 3, 41. Tier 3. Nah, you haven't missed the vault cleaning. We've just been yapping for a little bit. Bicep curls, I got you. 3 biggest pain points are how to get folks to fall in love with Destiny again. You should tune in to my Datto's Thoughts going into 2026 video. It is currently in production. I will address those things in that video. I really don't want to get into those conversations right now. Just for my own sake, because we have them literally every day. It's every day, bro. It's quite literally every day. What?
Everything happens on the same fucking weekend.
What's going on?
Lana invited me to a girls' brunch on Saturday.
Okay.
She was like, if you're going to be in town, I was like, well, I'd have to miss that either way.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know, if you're around for like a drink Wednesday night or like lunch on Thursday, then see what she says to that. Because then I just fly to LA Wednesday midday, do dinner or drinks Wednesday night, stay Thursday for the show, and then.
Do you have tickets?
No.
How are you going to get tickets?
We'll find them.
I thought it was like an industry invite type thing.
We'll see.
Alright.
We shall see. Yeah. So.
Keep me posted.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
You know what else is that weekend that I would also be in town for and then still couldn't go to?
Was that? It was that concert, right?
No, it was a cinematics thing. The final motion capture.
Do I need to mute?
No, I can't go. No, it's the workshop. It's the
Oh, in LA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, do I need to?
No. No, it's the workshop that I would have gone to, but I can't because we're going elsewhere. And then she also invited me Saturday.
I mean,
like, well, I still wouldn't be able to go to that because I'd probably have to go to the cinema.
Yeah, to the workshop. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do LA that weekend instead, like as your own networking thing.
No.
Like, I'm not gonna stop you.
No, I go with you.
It's your call.
I go with you. But hopefully, she's like, oh yeah,
Yeah, let me know.
We can set something up with
Yeah.
James and Elise or whatever.
Okay. Sorry, Danielle is lamenting the fact that she got invited to a thing during a weekend where we are going to be out of town. So she was trying to see if she could finagle something to be able to go to the thing. So we're trying to figure that out. Marillion, thanks for gifting a sub. And Boo Boy, thanks for 14 months of sub in. Thank you very much. Oh, we gotta do the bicep curls. Hang on. I have to start doing I asked my trainer about because like when I was doing the bicep curls, I had this pain going down my arm like here, and I'm like, that can't be good. So she was like, you got to start doing these. You got to do like forearm up like that to start training like your forearms. So these are only 10s, but I have it with a reverse grip to do some more stuff for my forearms. Because my right arm, it's totally fine, but my left arm sucks. Oh my God. I tried to do them with 20s yesterday and my arm snapped off. They had to sew it back on. Yeah, it was a rough day yesterday. All right. I'm going to get up dim. I'm going to get up my vault. And we are going to check this out after I do goddamn shoulder presses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Fuck you. All right. Tried to do a pull-up at the gym yesterday when the staff came over to see if I was okay after falling 3 times. I also had to do pull-ups yesterday, and those suck. And they suck. Ass. What's up with the nails? They were part of a Halloween costume. Okay. I don't need this many Lance Ephemerals. That's number 1. Now that I have tier 5s... we can start the purge. So, what are we looking for here? Got wee woo, no damage. This had damage perk, right? What you got? Bait and switch, honing, killing tally. What the fuck? Okay, 4th times bait and switch. This is our current winner. This is wee woo bait and switch. Really, it would just be nice to have both. Okay, now we have wee woo 4 times, but only elemental honing. This one is just ass. This is ass. This ass. This 4th times wee woo and bait and switch. So this is the role that I want, but it's tier 3. Goodbye. Don't care. And then I have like 2 more. No, where is it? I think it's in my postmaster. The postmaster. Yoink. No, it's not. I took it out. Okay, never mind. need some rage in the chat.
Water.
Nip. 2 years of subbing. Hell yeah. Thanks, gamer. Yeah, I think we're getting rid of this one. Well, this is a 502. This should be infused into something. Okay. Would you have rolls to chase video for Call to Arms? At this point, probably not, especially because all the weapons have been out already. So I'm guessing there's a lot of other content that exists on those. Yeah, it's a little late for me. That was something that I should have done on like day one if I was going to do it. Okay, again, we're mainly looking at tier gear here. These ribbon tails have had no use whatsoever. Some people had god roll vids before the guns were even usable. Yeah, because when it appears in the API, like, it's very easy to just see a bunch of weapons, see what the perk rolls are, and be like, okay, what's going to be good? This and this, this and this, this and this, right? I usually wait until the stuff actually comes out, because, you know, the average person on YouTube on my channel is not, like, digging through the API to, like, look at the weapon rolls. And I usually want to... I usually want to put out weapon roll content when it becomes available, because that's when I feel like people are searching for it. No, I know this is getting use, but I don't know if you've done a video about weapons that have been outclassed by newer, better weapons. So usually in the weapon roll videos that I do, I will say, like, okay, so the most recent version of this kind of weapon was this, and it was good, or it was bad, or, like, whatever. You know, like, let's say we're doing a video on ribbon tail. It's like, okay, the last strand trace rifle, I really don't even think there's that many, is the one from the dungeon, right? So it's like all you do is just compare to the one from the dungeon and be like, all right, which is better? So I kind of do that in the weapon roll videos themselves. I don't really have a video that's just like, you know, here's like the best in class. Actually, I do have that, but it's probably just outdated, right? I think it was like, I think I did one for like episode 3. And unfortunately, like, a lot of those tier videos become irrelevant pretty quickly. I'm considering doing some more like exotic tier list type content in February for when I'm gone for Korea. Because like tier list content usually does well, but also I'm going to need some easy videos, and something like the tier list is not going to be something that I'm like heavily scripting out or whatever. It's just going to be like a, you know, we're on stream, here's all the exotics, here's the tier list, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like what I did for after Final Shape, and I went on Destiny break for August. Like we had a bunch of, you know, like, you know, Destiny slop content essentially, right? It's like, oh, it's a tier list, and like, let's look at my stats, and here's all my rare shit, and baby deboo and whatever, right? So, what am I going to Korea for? To go. You know, to go. Okay, we have tier 4. I know we have like tier 5s of this, so I'm getting out. I'm just getting these out. Now I'm back to 2 spaces using Postmaster as an auxiliary vault. How I keep this for like PvP or something. Burden of Guilt. For each elemental debuff applied to the target. I feel like you got to have a lot of elemental debuffs applied to a target in order to see some value out of this. It's 10% per. I mean, that's tough to get max value. That is tough. Burden of Guilt. What else could this have rolled? The only other thing is Rhyme Stealer. If this had Rhyme Stealer, it would be fucking sick. I mean, Envious Arsenal is not the worst thing in the world. Rapid Final Blows. Yeah. Alright. What else? Right now I'm just looking at anything with tears because that's just really easy to get rid of. Antidate. This is Wee Woo Jolting. I like Wee Woo Jolting. What guns to get from EOF in preparation for the Dungeon Day one? Good think about it. I usually don't do like dungeon and raid like prep videos or anything. Why am I getting ads as a sub? Is Prime not ad free anymore? That would be so tilting if it's not ad free anymore. I haven't heard anything, but you should. I'll double check. Maybe they fucked with my settings. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Is enabled. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Can you disable ad-free viewing? I mean, technically speaking, yes. Do I want to? No.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, I would very much like to keep ad-free viewing for people. I could probably get rid of these mints. We have this one. Is honing and bait and switch and master of arms. And stats for all if I really want it. And like this thing's crazy. And it's even got fucking extended mag. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. That thing is juicy. Juicy. This thing's also kind of juicy. Chill clip and headstone? Okay. We got this unfall here. I know I have other unfalls. Let's see here. Let's have some drangs. What's this? Heel clip frenzy. This is loose change burning ambish. I'm not crazy about either one of these, as evidenced by the fact that they have basically no kills on them. This has jolting. I do like jolting, but we can get another. This is, I think, the exact same roll. Might have mini tool. Tier 3. We can get another one. No. Goodbye. Year Tide.
wonderful day, Guardian.
Heal Clip in can. We have Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. We also... I think I also have one on my Warlock. Hang on. I do. It is also Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. And then on my Hunter is Heal Clip Incandescent. So I literally have these two rolls on my characters right now. So goodbye and goodbye. This, I'm never going to use Fortunate Star. You ain't no Fortunate Star. I'm never going to use this. I will never use it. Agape, kind of the same direction. I'm not a big heavy burst enjoyer. This thing is the shiny one. This I only have in here because it's a tier 6. I don't know, the wave frame could pop with procs power. I mean, I'm keeping for this tier 6 novelty for now, but we'll probably get rid of it. Return memory. Yeah, probably going to keep the heal clip in can. Return memory. Even though I already have, like, the other thing. This... I don't know. Jolting feedback on the SMG. I mean, it's good. I'll hold it. I'm going to want some ARC stuff. This, Theodolite. I don't really use these kind of GLs anymore. And it's also Rolling Storm, which I'm not really that crazy about. Goodbye. Oh, these crossbows, dude. All the crossbows. They had their moment for, like, that insane DPS stuff, and then they cooked it, and now I think it's just kind of... Now it just feels like they're kind of here. Like, Dragonfly Firefly is, like, kind of funny. I just remember using the combat bow in... Or the crossbow in, like, regular content, and how, like... so underwhelming it was when I'm running with 2 other people who are just stomping everything else into the ground. You know what I mean? The when and where. It's got bait and switch recon, I guess, or even demo. But I don't think this rocket is what people are really cooking with. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Gift sub, please. You already have a gift sub. I'm pretty sure I gave it to you. This is also recon. Recon bait and switch with clown and elemental honing if I want it. And it has a freaking impact or high velocity. I mean, that ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. I mean, I'll hold this one. This is the clown one? Yeah, clown. I'll do it. Opaque hourglass. Bring this sucker up. Firing line is like fine. A field prep firing line. It's got Dragonfly Firefly. This also has that with like worse perks. I just was so not impressed. So not impressed. No more swords. I just don't even care about swords either. This didn't get Eager Edge. I'm guessing if it does, it's like the only thing people care about. And none of mine have Eager Edge on it. So, is it even a sword? You feel me? Like, they're otherwise just, like, mid. Like, Prox Power Elemental Honing could be something. Attrition Orbs. Free special ammo felt neat. Yeah, sharp harvest. With elemental honing. I don't know. This one could be fine. Attrition honing, yeah. Now here's attrition honing with and it's shiny with sharp harvest and surround. That's actually not bad. That ain't bad, man. That ain't bad. We think about capping revives in GM to make it more challenging experience. Harder GMs would have higher caps. I don't even think revives are the problem in GMs, personally. I mean, you could maybe do it to make it a little bit harder and maybe care about your life a little bit more, but like people who really know what they're doing just stomp the crap out of it. They cooked this rocket, right? This was coming online as I took my break. And so this thing is cooked now, right? Did we go sunless cell flawless first try? I mean, y'all probably did. Still good? Okay. I mean, it's probably not good with grave robber. An aggregate charge. This one seems... We did it with you. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Oh, sorry. Did I misspeak? All right, you're gone. It was cluster you wanted, right? Cluster. Colonel Cluster here. Yeah. Hold that. Everything else. Actually, oh, it's 420. Never mind. See. Okay, submersion. Why did I throw... This had to just be like, I needed space. Goodbye. You say once you... Didn't you say that once you learn the spawn points in GM, you basically have it under control? Feels like that's something that's not easily fixed. Yeah, you would need to make spawns a little more random, and you would need to change the gameplay to reactive gameplay instead of, like, proactive gameplay, right? Hey, welcome back, Terravolts. But yeah, once you know spawn point, like once you know what's happening, once you know what's coming, a lot of the difficulty of the game is just gone. Because, like, you know it's about to happen. And when you know what's about to happen, you can react accordingly. That's the biggest problem, and that's the biggest thing that I teach for any sort of, like, teach me about the blah, 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 blah. Is, okay, just... You gotta just do some memorization. And then as soon as you do some memorization, you can just kick the shit out of everything. So. Alright. We are now at the point where, like, anything that's not tier 5 is probably just gone. Like, these helms are good. All this is good. We're gonna get more, and it's gonna be tier 5. So, I think anything not tier 5 is gone. I don't even know what this was being used for, that it has mods in it. Goodbye. That, or it's got to be, like, rare. Like this. Although, what was the set bonus on here? Pick up special ammo, reload stowed special weapons from reserves. I actually like that. Weapons grenade super smoke jumper helm. That's pretty juicy. That is pretty juicy. This, on the other hand, this is more of like a PvP thing. It's more of a PvP thing. People did Serpers when GMs weren't piss easy, would run Nightfalls at Master to see what spots had champ spawns before the GM launched. It's a 90% knowledge check. Yeah, it's always been a knowledge check. It's always been one. All you gotta do is just take some time to, like, memorize when shit spawns in. Class weapon super. Damn, that's juicy. Armor set bonus tier list. I've thought about it. I need to get a little more familiar with some of the armor set bonuses. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. But I'm open to it.
If
Very, very open
Hitchhiker's
to it.
Guide to the Galaxy taught us that 42 is the meaning to the universe and 6 times 7 makes 42, does that mean the reason we don't understand 6-7 memes is because we don't truly understand the universe?
The reason I don't understand 6-7 memes is because I'm 36 years old. Stack DR, stack damage amplifiers, spam abilities, and don't be noob. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. This chest piece is good. Melee health grenade. What do I have on here? I have gunner. Basically, what I'm trying to do right now is basically just replicate the armor pieces that I have on right now on like a bunch of my builds and just make sure I get tier 5. I look so much younger. I get that a lot, which I don't exactly hate. Turns out when you don't go outside for like 15 years, you can look a little bit younger. This was special ammo. Smoke jumper is, yeah, I'm just gonna have to take some time to like recalibrate a lot of my builds. Which, you know, it's fine. That is fine. Yeah, I just kept all these because they were just nice stat rolls, nice stat distributions, and just I'm not doing anything with them. That being said, I didn't keep as much armor as I thought. Smoke jumper boots. What do we have here? We do have brawler. Dude, oh my god, I can't wait for these stupid vault update. And I don't have to go all the way back to the freaking page and tab through all of it. No, but this is tier 4. This is tier 4, brother. It's tier 4. It's tier 4 raid armor. Some more smoke jumper. Health melee class is kind of penile. Damn, this is a high roll tier 4. Okay. That's a high roll tier 4. Try taking most of Datto's vault advice. I'm at 688 while only playing 1 character. Brother, I'm at 642 playing 3. There's no way you need all that stuff. Like, ain't. Ain't no way. I assure you, you don't need that much stuff. Health class weapons. I really should just have like some sort of a PvP set for Titan. Smoke jumper. Grenade super weapon, also very good. Lance ephemeral. This one's ass. We can infuse it. Last discipline. Probably not using last discipline, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Tech sec. Folded root. This is gone. Romantic death. Repulsor D-stab. It's been so long since I've been on any sort of void stuff. Maybe I'll bring back the void warlock, the Briarbinds setup, and we'll do this. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. This thing, I don't care. Root. How's folded root? Let me look this sucker up. Folded root. This can also do cluster bipod, but I think people are saying it's more of a Targets are nearby. Final blows when weapon damage, improve amount of reload speed until the wielder is death. You could like stack it, I guess. But what would I do on this? Like an ambitious assassin bipod could kind of be fun. That could kind of be something. Isn't this like the same? Is that the same? It's the same. It's the same one. Okay. Is it literally? It's so similar. Okay. Ribbon tail. Brother. Do I read twids on stream? Normally I do, but the twid that came out today had like basically nothing. Brother, this doesn't even have. This is as it's not even actually infusion. Infusion. Probably infusion. I just don't like. I really don't use like the mountaintop GLs anymore. I mean, it does have volt shot. I don't know. Recon volt. Well, no. Recon volt shot is like. Do you really want to auto reload with volt shot? No. Infusion. Seraphine Haze. No strand, or sorry, no stasis. No stasis on this kind of makes me sad. Because otherwise it's just kind of an SMG. I don't know, Desperate Mesh. Like a demo Desperate Mesh on my stasis setup could be kind of fun. But then I'm just using Agriceptor because the Agriceptor is insane. Am I going to co-stream the CS2 major? I don't think I'm allowed. Bonus drop world tour after vault cleaning. Bet. Floyd the Pig with the 10 months and Zedgelord with the 3. Thanks, gamers. Do you think they'll add tier 6 or 7? Sure. I wish there was a way to have items in the Postmaster go directly to vault. Like, I wish I could hold control, and it would go to the vault instead. Instead of having to go here and then dumping it into the vault. Root! Dude, we have so many of the ambitious bipod rolls. This one's at least got high velocity. This one was doo-doo. That one was doodus. Okay, a lot of armor just going into the vault right now so we can mess with it later. Midnight Coup. I'll bring you up. You've been good to me. You've been good to me. This is infusion fodder. Put that in the nullify. You go there. Your vault. Why do I have you? Heal clip Incan or Master of Arms or Frenzy with attrition. That's not bad. That's not bad. 503 Ama. 503 Ama. I think we're going to infuse that. For now. Boom. Okay, and you guys, honestly, just get out. I'll put you there, and I'll delete you in 6 months. I don't need 3 ambitious assassin bipods.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This
That
one's
is
gone. Go into finalities. Wait, which one was it? Lock, lock. Hold the pop. And then this is a 503. We're gonna put a 503 into. I can fit a whole 503 up my ass if I relax enough. Put it up your ass and give me 6 chicken McNuggets. I don't know, whisper. Wait, which one are we doing? Oh, the 503. Is it 6 or 4? I forget what he says. You go there. You go there. Let's go to the drive-thru. Okay. The vault is not as effed up as I thought. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely effed up, but in terms of like tier items, it's not as effed up as I thought. Drink water. I have a special order. You know what that special order is? That special order is the Vow of the Disciple Day 1 raid emblem. That thing has been there for years. Goodbye, Mint. Goodbye, other Mint. We have upgraded. We have upgraded to tier 5. I don't need 3 ribbon tails. This is a shiny, but it's like not, it's one I'm never gonna use. This one is also one I was using it for like a gimmick build. Call me when I get a good one. Call me when I get a freaking good one, man. Tried Wendy's chicken tendies. I don't think I have because I'm coming to learn that like chicken tenders are kind of a fucking ripoff now. They're just a ripoff. They're a ripoff. They're getting too expensive. They're getting too expensive. How much? Like when I see... Oh shit, hang on. Your ring is showing up today. It needs a signature. I can make it so it doesn't need a signature. Yeah, okay. I know. We gotta email Revis. Sorry, we sent in Danielle's wedding ring for like a repair because like a stone fell out, and it's getting delivered today, but it needs a signature. So I was just telling her. Wait, was I was looking up when? Okay, Wendy's chicken tenders. If you're a store and you're selling chicken tenders by the individual tender, to me,
41.
I feel like I'm just getting ripped off. Tendies just dropped. 3-piece or how much is a 4-piece tender? How much is a 4-piece tender? They won't even tell me. Price in bag. Price in bag. They won't even tell you the price until you put it in the bag. Just put the price in the bag, brother. Now I gotta find my Wendy's. I gotta do the pickup method. Not dining in. I'm driving through. Start the order. It didn't even save it. It didn't even save the order. $6.89 for 4-piece cent. That's actually not as bad as I was thinking. But like some other places, the tendy prices are getting out of control. They're getting out of control. Chicken tenders are becoming a ripoff. They're becoming a ripoff. Just becoming a ripoff. Hey, Trey with a 20 stream streak. Holy. Nice. Don't they have the fluctuating price at Wendy's? No, they don't have that. Excuse me. Just witnessed abysmal dog shit. How are you? I mean, I didn't know the stream was that bad, but I would have been a little bit nicer about it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Should have waited till tomorrow to clock the 36th birthday X-Rip in stream crossover sub, but what can I say, I'm a keen bean.
Happy birthday. Sengi Chukayo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I say that right? Any Koreans in chat?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. This can probably
Wonderful
go.
day, Guardian.
This can probably go, man.
I
A
hope
lot of
you
things
have a
can probably go.
delightful day, Datto.
Hey, thanks, gamer. Bissell Edge. We kept all these edges for like any sort of stronghold type play. Didn't do anything with that. Otherwise, I think like vault wise, I could definitely be more thorough. Like, I don't need all these unvoiced. I really don't think I do. I will get rid of one of them. The unworthies. Wee Woo Volt versus Firefly Volt. Give me the Firefly. I'll stick with the damn Firefly. The Title. The Recluse. Both 0. I can't wait for sorting. I cannot wait for sorting options, man. Yeah, I have hella of these as well. I do not need. One does not need. What is this thing? What are people using on this thing? I was doing some hatchling paracausal shit. That's interesting. This is just El Clasico rapid hit kill clip. You're gone. I don't hate hatchling tear. Like, in theory. And then, like, rapid hit elemental honing, I don't necessarily hate either. I feel like rapid hit's kind of fallen out of favor. These like glaives, man. I just mirror imago. Do we have a strand SMG? Weapon SMG submachine gun energy strand. Yeah, we have the Quad Nihilus 2. We also have Imminence. Mirror Imago. I'm just like, this is just mid. This is even more mid. I think I kept this because it's shiny. Am I dissing the dungeon race for sure? It's like 99% I am missing the dungeon race. 99% I'm missing it. It's way of the world. I have some other things that I got going on. Invited to something else. That is a fun opportunity, non-work related. And I want to do that, you know? We've done a lot of dungeon races, we've done a lot of raid races. And it's just bad timing. It's bad timing. Trust me, like I would love to be around for it because it's a big deal financially. So it's not a decision I make lightly, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Is the rest of the team still doing it? I haven't heard from Semi and Toes. Like, there was, like, a small chance that I could finagle something where, like, you know, could I bring my laptop and Danielle's laptop to somewhere with, like, decent internet? Yes. But then it's like, I got to get up at, like, 8. I have to get up at, like, 7 in the morning. I got to set all this shit up. I got to make sure the internet's working. I only have so much time. And then, like, if people want to do things during the day, then, like, I'm going to want to go with them anyway. So, hypothetically, could I make it happen? Yes. Do I really want to go through all the finagling that I would need to do to make it work, only for me to, like... Because it's not fair to my teammates, you know? It's not fair to my teammates who... Like, I would have to get 2 other people who are willing to be, like, ready to go for a while, but then on a moment's notice, replace me. You know what I mean? Like, that's not fair. That's not fair to them at all. So, it sucks, but... We'll come back. I'll do the dungeon blind. Maybe I'll do it like solo. My first run will be solo. Because I do want to do a blind run of it. So maybe my first run will be like a blind run solo. Because I'm already going to miss the weekend, right? Like, it sucks to miss... It sucks to miss the weekend. The contest weekend, sorry. The contest weekend. With it actually, like, being hard. But I also want to experience it brand new. I don't want to just be, like, carried through it, right? So. We'll see. First time not getting contest emblem. Second. Aware. It'll be my first time not participating. In it. First time not participating. Which, I mean, it sucks, but if I am going to miss one of these events, I'd rather it be a dungeon than the raid. So it sucks, but it happens. It happens. 3D Salmon, good to see you again. 80 months. Trey with the 41. Nightmare with the 19. Here's the thing, Nightmare. There's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to thank subs during the Rippin' stream tomorrow. So, if you got a sub, I would do it. I would do it. Probably today. I will try to thank subs tomorrow, but like I'm not promising anything because I'm not gonna have chat up as much. Or sorry, I won't be as glued to chat as I usually am during a stream. So yeah, exactly, Dark Zero. It's like I can dungeon, like I'm sad about it, don't get me wrong. But like raid is like I can't miss the raid. So it sucks. Pop 22 with the 42 months of subbing. Dark Extreme is 6 months. Do I know if Renegades has an actual destination to explore? They talked about that outpost. I don't think that really counts as a destination, though. It seems more like a social hub. Otherwise, I don't know if they've spoken about it. So I guess we'll find out. We'll see how social it is. You got to think after all the clamoring of people being like, yo, when do we get to see other people again on planets and stuff? They would take something like the Star Wars outpost to heart to be like, yeah, maybe you should see other people there. And 420 Crispy, 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Just a social hub with all the services and everything else being self-contained. IF with it. I'm fully locked in for that. Looks large, but not destination size. Yeah, I'm assuming it to be like some sort of a hub, as opposed to like, you know, there's this section and there's public events and the like, you know, the usual stuff you would find on a destination. Talked extremely little on campaign at all compared to Edge of Fate. I don't exactly hate that because they got to keep like a couple of things secret. You know what I mean? Keep like a couple of things close to the chest. Right? Like, surprise us with something. I understand you got to get all the marketing out for the people who are like, yeah, but what am I getting? But like, dude, keep a couple of things a secret. And if there's one thing to keep it secret, it's this story. Hey, what's up, Savaler? Welcome back. Thanks for resubbing, gamer. You like when we say hi in other chats? Or would you rather not? I don't mind it. I just don't want to dominate conversation in other people's chats. I think saying hello is fine. Hey, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? And that's it. That's fine with me. Say hello. I say hi back. We're chilling. I just never want to dominate. I never want to dominate the conversation in another streamer's chat. Unless the streamer is also talking to me. Then it's like, okay, fine. Otherwise, I just pop in, say hello, and then I usually lurk. I saw your little video yesterday, Zavaler. I was like, oh boy, what's going on now? Dom Corleone. Thanks for gifting the sub, gamer. To Big Man. The Callus mini tool is Power Corrupt Dismantle. But it's got 11,000 kills on it. Yeah, I probably should. We got the Mida mini tool. Yeah, I don't know. I could like just dig through all the, like, get this crap out of here, man. Get it out. This I just kept as a novelty because you can't really get this anymore. We open in One Piece tomorrow? Hell yeah, we're opening One Piece tomorrow.
Datto arrived, Datto hug.
Hell yeah. Should probably get rid of some of these. I like the Adepts, but I have the crafted one that I'm using, man. If this actually had like more rolls on it that I actually wanted, I would keep it. But dude, I had to get like, I think I got like 24 Adept Nullifies, and this was like the first one that actually gave me something that I wanted. And it just barely gave it to me. And then I don't even fucking use it. Goodbye. Goodbye. This, goodbye. Literally, goodbye. Azume should be goodbye. It should be. Any Gundam packs? I got the first 2 sets of Gundam. We got Gundam. We will be ripping Gundam. 2 of these bows. 2 of these bozos. Archer's Tempo D-Stab. Repulsor D-Stab. Just get rid of this one. Whatever. Noxious Vetiver. Arc. No, because we got freaking Antidate. We have Antidate. Which had my ass. Is SMG. Is Arc. What do we have? I have the Wee Woo Jolting. This is Loose Change. Jolting. This is a Precision. It's 600. Not my favorite. More like a 720, 900 kind of guy. Because I love skateboarding. Get rid of the Noxious. Maybe. Ugh. Someone redeemed a Stretch. Break a while ago. Okay, I'll Stretch. Have anything to share about a certain poster or a certain picture at Bungie that Frostbolt just posted? Let me see. That looks like Photoshop. Yeah, I think they cropped me in there. I don't know. That's sus. Stretch break. Okay. I won't show the pic. Yeah, because I'm not showing fake stuff on the stream. It's all fake. It's fucking AI. It's Sora 2. I never even heard of Sora 1, and they're already out with Sora 2. My calves are tight, brother. Oh my god. Like, Sora 2, unironically, didn't know you were doing that well. Fake like my J. Okay, hold up. They ain't fake. I got no fake J's. Those J's ain't fake. Those are real J's. What else we have? Afterlight. Ambitious Reservoir Burst. Don't care. I do not care. I'm not getting the shoe cam. I'm not doing the shoe cam. Vision of Confluence. In-can explosive payload. Ah! Found verdict with huge 1-2 punch. Goodbye. Don't care. Is that a Herman Miller? Yeah. Goodbye. Recluse with Feeding Frenzy, Master of Arms, completely untouched. I know it's no, okay, it's got 7 kills on it. I would rather use Subsistence than Feeding Frenzy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wilder Flight Tech. Auto-loading Vorpal. Didn't we used to have a brim cam? We did, and then, like, I got my new computer, and then I tried to use the brim cam, and my computer fucking hated it. So we haven't really been able to have the brim cam. What else? Crux Termination with Clown Explosive Light. What What the fuck? Was this Wish? For the world's first dungeon race, do teams still need to stream even if another team already got world's first? You only need to stream if you're trying to race. If you're not trying to actually race, you don't need to do that. The Boner, Relentless Whirlwind, Bait, Vorpal. Man, this got the trio. That's got the trio there. Line in the Sand, Clown Bait. Edge Transit, auto-loading Vorpal. Probably don't need that anymore. Envious Bait and Switch. Probably don't even need that anymore. Like, we have Outrageous Fortune now. What world do I want Edge Transit? You know what I mean? In what world do I still want Edge Transit? Unless I need Void. Specifically. When I want to edge, I never want to edge. I don't have time. If you have time to edge, you got to get a hobby. And don't say edging is a hobby. It's not. I'm getting rid of this. At least one of them. Goodbye. Ah, the insane auto-loading deconstruct cope roll. We got Bittersweet too. We got Chill and Hib. I got the damn Wicked Sister. And this also is a cope. That's also cope, man. I think Ace of Spades is better PvE with Renegades. I mean, it will be better in PvE. What do you mean? What you mean? Got a Secret Lab share over Herman Miller. I got a Secret Lab share. Do you think Herman Miller is worth over Secret Lab? I mean, I used to be partnered with Secret Lab. I think they're both good chairs. I think it's just, you know, how much money do you want to spend on a chair? Because Herman Miller chairs are very expensive. But also, if you're like me and you're sitting in a chair most of your day, you know, splurge a little money, get the nicest chair you possibly can. That being said, if I could buy another Herman Miller chair over again, it would be the Aeron. That's the chair I would have bought. That's the one I would have got. What are your thoughts on dismantling tier 5 weapons and armor and only getting one glimmer and a chance at a core? I know it sounds crazy, but I want currency to spend stuff on. Too long I've been deleting tier 5s and getting nothing for them. Yeah, but like, what currency do you want? You know? It could maybe not be a chance at a core. It could maybe just be a core. You know, they could just make it a core straight up. The deconstruct bait cope. But yeah, like it used to be unstable cores, and then they got rid of unstable cores because that was going to be the main gameplay loop, and they just haven't replaced it because you haven't needed a replacement. So I would argue, you know, maybe an enhancement core guaranteed for a tier 5, and then maybe like a small chance at like a prism or something. Ugh. Ugh. This freaking thing, man. I don't use trace rifles. I got 2 of these things. I have 2 of them. Eddy Current, Rolling Storm. I think Rolling Storm, like, we're out. We're out on Rolling Storm. Want something to take to vendors or Rahul to trade for other mats? Nothing would feel a lot better than getting nothing. That's fair. Well, I just don't know if we have that kind of economy in the game. You know, I feel like a lot of other games have like material economies that would support something like that because that's just kind of how those games are built. Whereas Destiny is just not as much. It's not as complicated of an economy in terms of like the upgrade system. Ready to have your vault full of lightsabers? I thought it was just the exotic one. Keep collecting them and never use them. Yeah. Craftable arc trace. Yeah, path of least resistance. Yeah, but like, it doesn't have detonator beam. Colored lightsaber am I gonna rock? If they got purple, I would love purple. But I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of shit in the Eververse store. But purple, my favorite color. Surely we can get rid of some like old armor at this point as well, right? Like all of this has to be able to be gone. What about dupe exotics? Is exotic is dupe. What kind of dupe exotics we got? Oh, how about is armor? Is armor just is armor? let's just start with armor. Why do I still have a green helmet? Oh, because that's one stat on it. Okay, first is the Fell Winters. We got 2 of these. Goodbye. Burp, 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 burp. Delete armor not used in loadouts. I don't update my dim as often as I update my in-game loadouts here. And I know there's like, I know they're linked in dim. Like I can go to my loadouts in dim and it'll pull from in-game and all that kind of stuff. I need to do like a full rework of basically all of my builds regardless, because now that I'm getting tier 5 armor, I got to start throwing tier 5 armor in the vault. So I want to stockpile and once I feel like I have a good stockpile, I'm going to redo a whole bunch of my builds in Renegades, and then I'm getting rid of the rest. I'm basically going to do what I did when I finally started to get like tier 3 and tier 4 armor. Okay, what else? Yeah, just like so much of this, some of this old armor can go, man. Helms. We have a couple dupe. Yeah, we have 2 speaker sights. Neither of which I'm that crazy about. But this one is already 10 and this one's only 4, so goodbye. Then we have the Cenotaph. Both of these are whatever. You're gone. We have Skull Forts. We have 2 Skull Forts. Melee class and health. This is melee weapons and I mean, this one's already 10. And it's all like, this is also like old. It's not even the updated versions. I have 2 Blight Rangers. Why? Blight Ranger. Where's the other Blight Ranger? Here's one. This is Mask of Fealty. Okay. We're just gonna keep that one. This one's gone. Next. I have 2 Icefall Mantles. Oh, because one of them is the old version, and then one of them is the new version. With class weapons health, though. No. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking, where is it? I'm thinking no. Okay. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good there. I think I just want to get some gameplay. Definitely more to do, but I just want to get some gameplay. So we going back to stasis. We going unwavering here, and then let me just save this again. Okay. All right, let's just actually, like, I don't know, play the video game now. Rewards pass, I think we're caught up. Okay. All right, what we got here? What's juicy? Salt mines. Salt mines got 3 rewards. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Unfortunately, we are now at the point where we really have to throw on some mod. We're no longer in that sweet spot of modifiers. When a combatant defeats a player or another combatant. This, I don't feel like deserves to be 4. This does not feel like a 4. Chill touch is annoying, but at least some points. I like grounded. Splash damage increase? Yeah, I can deal. And then give me a hot step. Oh, right. We can just put on any fucking boon. Throw on pressure cooker and extinction. Yeah, like, dude, what is the point of I mean, I guess it's only like call to arms specifically, but like when you can just do something like this, it's like what do you, like, who cares? On that note, we are ripping. No, I'm not going for high score. I'm going just to get the rewards. On that note, we are ripping while we fly in. I gotta show you guys what I got yesterday. They're calling it the worst pack that's ever been opened. They're calling it straight up ass. I ripped this yesterday, though. Oh, whoops. Boom. Open that sucker. I don't remember where. But I did open it. What's worse than common? Ice cold? Need weapon takedowns. Alright. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten that many shinies in the set. I only have like, I got like Diglett and I got that guy. Can you? All right, we don't have that much power ammo to start. Yeah, I don't know. Like doing. Oh, do we have? I don't think I have anti-overload capabilities. Hang on, I'm not doing it like this. I'm not doing it like this, bro. I need, what do we need? A hand cannon? Hand cannon? Like a void? Like a...
We creep into that triple-digit crash world.
Hang on. Hang on. Please stop yelling at me. I have no fodder for this. Whoop. I don't think that's going to be enough. Are they even going to let me in? Okay. I just want void. I want void for some coverage. Need a little bit of coverage. Panic Maniac 22 months. Sorry, that was a little while ago. I forgot if I got you, but thanks again. Artistic Assassin tier 3. Damn. 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 Almost 100. Sidearm / hand cannon. Yeah, it's either or. Damn, I miss using this thing. This thing is crisp. I'm gonna die. Oh, they just spawned one behind you. Okay. No, that's fine. Insane melee. Absolutely gargantuan melee attack. Wowee! Sir? Sir, if you would be so kind. No. Immediately. My nails. I'm like, I don't want to go forward, backwards. My fucking nails, bro. I might have to declaw myself soon. I don't know. This guy's pissed. Dude, the amount of times that I will accidentally use my bat form as Mina and like go in when I should not be going in. It's been going up. It's been going up. Cut the tips off. I know, but like that's the fun part. That's the fun part, though. Nails fails. Okay, hi gamers. Let's pop these things. The 112. Excuse me. Excuse me. Speaking of nails, I gotta figure out when the holiday stream's gonna be. And I should also see if I can get Logitech to sponsor it again. Because they give free stuff to people, and that's good. When's Thanksgiving? Next Thursday, I think. I might be doing Friendsgiving. I don't remember. Because we did a watch party for the League of Legends World Championships, and I don't know if we were also counting that as like Friendsgiving or whatever. No. Okay, well when you all. So I actually don't know if we're doing a Friendsgiving, but I could definitely use next weekend to do pretty much close to nothing. Because the next, like, 3 weekends are going to be pretty stacked. 3? 3 weekends. Potentially 3 weekends, yeah. Oh my god, we're fine. Hello? Do other countries celebrate Thanksgiving? They might have their own versions of something similar for other reasons. But Thanksgiving in America is for its own reasons. Although one could probably argue that those reasons are maybe not the greatest anymore. Really hoping there was an enemy there. No enemy. Excuse me! Oh. Thanksgiving hater, that's because I have a pretty conservative family mainly. I'm not necessarily a hater. I just don't know how much of an enjoyer I am. I use it as an excuse to just, you know, see some friends. Yeah, how about on Thanksgiving we just eat a lot? We do that every day. Oh. What do we do with people who annoy hell out of us? Any Jim Gaffigan enjoyers? Oh my god, ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Eat and shop. No, Thanksgiving is pretty much eat. One might say 100% eat. And then the next day is shopping. Although Black Friday is just like every day in November now. It's Black November. And all the deals suck ass. Who the... Can you just come out here, please? Thank you. Pokemon cards, Black Friday, good luck. It's not, they're not even good deals. I got an email like the other day from this website that I occasionally buy from that's like Black Friday deals. Pokemon booster box for $350. Normal price, $359. I'm like, wow, thanks, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datto dance.
You want good Black Friday Pokemon? You got to go back to like 2021, 2022. When I was getting boxes for 70 to 80 bucks a piece Black Friday. Now that is a deal. That's a goddamn deal right there. So let me just get the hell out of here. I miss those days. Take me back to those days. Although I think Pokemon is finally starting to cool off, although not on like anything actually new. Have a good one, Volt. Danny with 6 years of subbing. Huge. Welcome back, gamer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Graduated to Brim badge. Let's go.
Piss Pants Magoo, also 6 years. Back-to-back 72-monthers. Damn. Damn. TechSec, huh? TechSec, huh? Romantic Death, huh? Let's throw that into the Exalted. Getting some 504s. This is doo-doo. It is doodus. So we infuse. But what? What do we infuse? Give me the, you know what? Give me this. Give me this. Let's just start infusing some random shit. Yeah, Padawan, that's it. That's Sora 2. That's AI. It's not me. It's for video, not pictures. Yeah, but there's nothing stopping you from making a video and then taking a screenshot of the video. Shader. Nice. Boom. And then just complete the event track. Okay. All right. Anything else here? Creation has 3. I really got to rebuild this every time, man. Threads and caltrops, threads and cascade. Cascade's kind of annoying. What do I want? Probably threads and caltrops. Give me a counterfeit. Give me a match game. I don't know about that. Give me a hot step. Give me a... I was like, where's all the options? And I was like, oh, this is not Call to Arms, so there's not as many. Low gravity. Low grav in creation? Give me a low gravity. Give me a brawler. And then void damage increased by 666. It would get me there, though. It would get me there. Just get me there. 3 bonus drops. Just get me there, man. Just get me there. How do I feel about the potential AI bubble? Not great. I mean, my retirement account has been not feeling great about it, I'll tell you that much. Clover Pit teased a new DLC? A DLC? Oh, I don't know the champions in here? I forget. No, it's Barrier. I know one of them's Barrier. Is Volatile Rounds anti-barrier? I always forget. Because I just never have them. As long as I don't have Unstop equipped. Ooh, here's the thing. They're calling him the greatest shooter of all time on that one. Just some absolutely insane shots. And we'll just hope for a heavy ammo crate. Sir? No! Eh. Okay, that was not even close. Don't kill me. Yeah, maybe we actually get, like, real weapons. Now that I think about it. Land on the ground, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling as good about oh, right. The low grav also affects the grenades. I was like, I don't think my grenade was that off. It didn't feel that bad, but all right. Excuse me, please fall down. Thank you. All right. Ow. All right, power ammo. Let's hope for a fucking giant box or something. This is a window? Oops. Okay. You know, I thought I was cooking with the low grav. I was not cooking with the low grav. Ow. Get out my face. Okay. That really doesn't give me. I mean, I'm out. I'm restarting. All right. We need. Are there overloads in there or no? I mean, it says. Just wasn't seeing them. Like, barrier is the bigger problem. And if I want to run aggers, I can't. I just have to run mint. Like, just to make it not as miserable. Just to make it not as miserable, man. How do you feel about rivaling clan to math class at robotics club? Look, man, there's a lot of rivals. All right, there's a lot of imitators. There's a lot of impersonators. You know, they're not the first. They won't be the last. There is only one math class. There is only one legacy. And apparently there is only one clan refuge for the 17 other clans that have merged with us over the past, like, 3 years. Okay. No one said Marvel Rivals. No one said that. You're bugging. Okay, well, what, like, clean this up, man. Math class Monopoly. It's not really a monopoly. We just, like, historically have been, like, one of the most active, popular clans in the history of the franchise. Like, we are literally a refugee camp. There was genuinely a time that I never thought that we would hit 100 members. Because we just kept it, like, fucking high and tight. This melee does not work anymore. And now it's like 99% of my job running math classes is the constant rotation of people in and out of the clan. So, please raise the clan limit. I don't know. There is something novel about like having a clan max be 100 people because, you know, once you start to hit 200, 300, 400, 500 people, it just becomes like you're just a number count at that point. You don't really get to know anybody. So I respect like that the cap is 100. You know, I don't know what the reason is for it being 100. It might be like some, you know, technological limitation or something like that. But like for community building, it's definitely a bit better because you don't overload everybody with 80,000 members. You know? What was that one clan? Like Wrath Incarnate? And you'd be going up to like Wrath Incarnate 30. Like that's definitely annoying as well. Like to have to micromanage that many. Granted, like there's not many groups doing that kind of shit, but the fuck, I keep forgetting the nade is low gravity, dude. Like that's pretty annoying. I wish we had like slightly more slots, like 150. Although it's just gonna become a vault problem then, right? It's like, well, what if we had like 100 more? What if we get like a few more? It's just gonna keep doing that over and over. All right, you'll never be satiated with the amount of spots. For me, I just need like another 25 to 50 just to make it so I don't have to keep constantly kicking people out and bringing them back in, and it's just annoying. I don't know. This might be controversial. I'm kind of done with the clan triumphs. That's like 99% of the reason people join up with math class, even temporarily, is like they just want the clan triumphs. That's the biggest part of being in a clan nowadays. Is the damn clan triumphs. I'm just like, I'm kind of over it, man. Like, clans gotta be good if you want me to give a shit. I've been in a clan of 3 for 2 years. We hit clan rank 2 once. Yeah, because you just need XP. Clan rank is only about XP. But to be fair, I wouldn't really expect a clan of 3 people to be able to push into the higher ranks. You want a bunch of activity, so I kind of understand. But like right now, I'm kind of done with the clan triumphs. Like that's the only point to clans existing. Is the damn clan triumphs. Can you chill, man? That's some tech right there. Throw the grenade. It takes 14 years to land anywhere. Stun, and then the grenade lands. Oh. Excuse me. Yoink. Missed 2 titles since I missed 2 stupid clan triumphs and my clan's basically dead. Yeah. Like, I think we're done. I think we can be done with the clan triumphs. Clan doesn't give you that much money anymore. It never really gave you that much to begin with. It was mainly the community aspect that gave you anything. There were very minimal in-game reasons to be in a clan, you know? Seem to be moving away from that since the last raid seal. Didn't have that triumph. Good. I mean, like, it's fine if you want to have it in the game. Just don't make it part of the seal. And then bring back Flawless. I forget if I did Flawless for Desert Perpetual. I forgot if we put a group together. We might have. I remember doing some amount of runs. Maybe that was for something else. I do not recall. I gotta double check. Did we do it by accident? Nah. Flawless should gild the title permanently. Flawless gilding the title would be kind of cool. Hey, Night City. What's going on, gamer? Get out of my face. Flawless SE was content. I was so mad that we didn't one bang that. I was so mad. There's a reason I didn't turn that into a video, because I was recording it, and then I got so fucking mad that we didn't one bang it on like a... Like, it was just like, the way that it happened was just dumb. That made me mad. Like, if someone just like genuinely died to something, I'd be like, alright, whatever, it happens. It was just the way that it happened. That was just like, we're like, just, ah! And then, like, the rest of the time, I was just like, we could have been done. We could have been fucking done. We could have been done. Like, we did all the hard shit. Witness is, like, probably one of the easier things that you can do in that place now. Which is a crazy statement, I know. How to have it? Just I think it was the witness, like, just like wave attack. It was like, everybody get ready to jump, and then just someone didn't jump. It was just something like completely mundane. And it's just like it being right at the end. No, I wasn't live for it. I don't think I was live for it. Heel Clip Master of Arms Drang. Yeah, I know Sweat did a video. I don't think I was streaming. Was I streaming? I don't think I was streaming. I don't think I was. Maybe I was. I don't know. But it's just like, dude, when it's like right at the end. I was playing with a bunch of streamers who were probably streaming. I don't know. I don't remember streaming it. I remember being very quiet during like the second, third, and fourth runs. I don't recall. I don't recall. I think we did. This is epic raid. This is epic raid flawless, which I just literally have not been around to do. So I need the trophies. What do I still not have? I guess I haven't run the raid on my other characters literally ever. I don't think I've run it on my other characters. I think it's only been Titan because I just haven't set up any raid builds on my other characters. Oh, it's not going to tell me if I've run it on the other characters. Never mind. Yeah, we have done a flawless. We did. Oh, I did a flawless with my raid team. Oh, we did it as practice. We did it as practice because this was on a Sunday. This was on a Sunday, and we did it as like a practice, as like a team building thing for the for the raid practice. Tried any Actium War Rig Titan builds? I have it. I have one. Where is it? I got this guy right here with Storm's Keep and that auto rifle, Choir of One. I haven't used it too much though. I just have it built because I was like, I should make a build. And then that's it. And that's all I did. 504. Actually, what do I have this. Health Melee Super. This is Health Melee Grenade. I mean, what's the difference? I think I did also specifically want to have Bushido. It's not really too many set bonuses I'm chasing down right now, you know? Just throw it. Just throw it in. The day ended up being like 12 hours or some shit when it could have been 8. I think you're thinking of the Salvation's Edge challenge run, which was not the flawless. That was the sweat challenge mode run, where we did all of the challenges in one run, and it took like 5-6 hours. And I didn't know that that's what we were doing. This is going to be a short world tour, by the way, because we got no bonuses. You have no bonuses. You have no engrams. No bitches. Kicking ass with the sweaters. I was like, I do have 2 sweaters. I've only worn the sweater one time, and it was when Danielle and I went to Pink Door. Throat feeling okay? I just had a little in my throat there. I got it. I should throw a shader on this bitch, but it only looks... I mean, it already looks really good. Yeah, I have 2 sweaters, man. That's a new peak for me. Only sweaters December. Well, that I would have to just rotate between the same 2 sweaters. I only have the 2. So. Damn, some of this stuff kind of hurt. That guy's dead. Punched in the back. Jolliest sweaters I can find. I just don't want to have like a closet full of sweaters. You know, I'm good with like one or two. I just don't need that many. I don't mind them though, but I have to have the fan on. Like, it gets a little toasty in here. In fact, I should crack the window. Otherwise, it gets a bit stuffy in here. Did I get the lasagna at the pink door? I don't think I got a lasagna. I got some sort of bolognese type thing. Did I get the lasagna? I have to ask Danielle. Maybe I did get the lasagna. I forget. But I knew I ate all of it. Oh, the jammer. Do we fuck with cookie cakes? What is a cookie cake? Is it just a giant cookie with like frosting on it? That's my interpretation of the cookie cake. Pretty much. You can do better, man. It depends on the occasion. If it's my birthday, I want like an actual cake. Or like a piece of cake. That's what I did for my birthday recently, was just, we went to like the grocery store and just bought individual slices of cake. What am I gonna do with a whole damn cake, man? For just me and Danielle. What am I, eat a whole damn cake? Speaking of cake, if anyone goes to Lena's stream at some point in the next day or two, ask her about the brownies. She was bugging on brownies. During repo yesterday. She was tripping at the fact that Papa John's gave her like 10 brownies when she ordered a brownie. I'm just like, take the gift. Can this melee work a single time, please? It's such an integral part of the kit, and there you go. Thank you. Like, when it hits, it feels nice, but Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm not a big Papa John's guy, though. Maybe I do need to give them another try. The only time that I've really had Papa John's, the first time I ever had Papa John's was when I was working the American Music Awards. And I was working in a parking garage, checking people in. And they bought Papa John's, and I was like, this is mid. At best. But I haven't had them since, and maybe I owe them another try. It's just tough because I got like multiple pizza places literally so close to me. Where are you going? I don't even know if there's Papa John's near me. Papa John's. Not Para John's. Papa John's. There are a couple. Okay. I just don't want to pay for delivery. Too sweet in the sauce. You know what? Something that's a little too sweet. Danielle and I went to H Mart last night. Okay, we're buying a bunch of snacks for the ripping stream, and because whenever we have Mr. Fruit and Claire and Rob over and people, we put together a little like a welcome basket. Like the Fruit family and the Turvs have dueling gift basket wars. So like whenever they come over here, we try to outdo the gift basket that they got for us the last time that we were there, and then they try to outdo us when we go to them. We're at H Mart buying Korean snacks as a little gift bag because they're also delicious. And I see these sun chips that are like garlic sun chips. They got a picture of garlic bread on them. I'm dying. And I was like, oh, garlic bread sun chips. I love garlic bread. I will indulge. And I will get the garlic bread sun chips, as that seems like they could be good. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? And we taste the sun chips, and there's something a little off about them. Like there's like it's not as savory of an experience. It's not as garlicky of an experience as I would like. There's something in the way. And Danielle proceeds to tell me that Korea puts sugar in the garlic bread. And sprinkles sugar on the chips. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Baking powder? It sounded like you were going to pay us for doing Wayne's World. You're putting sugar on the garlic chips. And now I'm going to Korea, and I'm going to have to live in a world where they sweeten up garlic bread. Not that I was really envisioning eating garlic bread that much when I was in Korea, although, like, dude, all those, like, Korean street food videos, bet money I will be trying to visit some of those places if they are convenient to visit. But, bro, I don't recall, like, them making any sort of garlic bread type thing and then, like, dipping a bunch of sugar. Yeah, I'm talking about the sugar. I was so, like, just disillusioned. Sugar on the garlic bread. Like, that's some shit you would expect in America. It's like, oh, just put a bunch of sugar on it because we're American. I just expected better from Korea. They also, like, they put sugar on corn dog, brother. Don't tell me that. Because when we were at H Mart, there's like hella corn dogs everywhere. They're doing like fish cake corn dogs, something like that. I'm like, that's a, I don't know if that counts. You put fish, some sort of fish in the corn dog or whatever. They're putting sugar. They're putting sugar. They put cream cheese inside garlic bread. It's actually really good. That I treat that a little differently than just pure sugar. And I know they love like some corn dogs over there. But like, don't tell me, brother, don't tell me that they're putting sugar on the corn dog as well. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that at all. Put it in the penis. Health melee class. That could go for some... No, never mind. It can't. Health melee super. That's what we wanted. Okay, we can upgrade this and put it in place of the other thing. Okay, cool. Let's just do. I'm just gonna do that right now. Let's do it right now. I'm gonna just do it. Just do it right now. Sweet salty profile. I don't. Not everything needs to have a dual profile. All right, goodbye, Bushido. Armor set bonus. What do we have here? I think we were just using Bushido Mark, yeah, because it looked good. This was like Necro something. Necrostatic. Okay. Did I unlock the Bushido Mark? That actually looks not bad. Okay, I didn't put the shader on. It's clipping through the mini skirt. No. Like here it looks fine, but yeah, no, it's clipping. It's clipping. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I did really like the Bushido Mark though. What the hell? Just a belt? Belt? Leather belt? Leather belt, 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 belt. Oh, dude. I haven't actually done any sort of fashion unlocking of anything. Where's Bushido Mark? Put it at the end. Just unlock it. I liked it. I liked it. Save. Boom. Actually, we should put in the mods. I don't think I had anything crazy. This was... Yeah, fine. You go boom and boom. And a boom. And I guess we had melee in here. What do we have? Melee. And then we can... Increase grenade. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, cool. And we just started doing that. 503 Mark can go into something. It can go into this, which is... Oh, that's part of the gun build. Okay. 503. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Ice cream so good. Nice. Korea's not the best Korean food. LA is the best Korean food. Well, I'm going to Korea, so I gotta make do. All right, you know what they call Korean food in Korea? Yeah, they call it food. They just call it food. Corn dogs sometimes have sugar on them, gives them a sweet, salty profile. I don't want a sweet corn dog. Unless it's a dessert corn dog, which I've never even heard of. Which I'm sure they do. I'm pretty sure that's just called a Twinkie on a stick. Actually, they call it umshi. They do be calling it umshi. That is food in Korean. Yeah, I can read Korean. Oh no, I didn't switch my build back to the... Oh, damn it. Alright, well, we're on strand. Oh well, at least it's a complete build and it's not just some, like, scuffed shit. Korean fried chicken. I'm sure I've had it once or twice, but I'm absolutely looking forward to wolfing down some Korean fried chicken in Korea. I'm actually pretty scared because I don't handle spice well at all, and they just, like... Everything's spicy. Maybe not everything. I don't know. You never. We've had this conversation. Like, you just never want to be like American in foreign country eating American food. Right? Like, it's just not a good look as an American to be in Korea eating fried chicken. Right? Even if it is Korean fried chicken and it's like hella good, you want to be exploring cuisine. Or you say you shouldn't. Yeah, but like, I'm American. I eat garbage all the time because I live in America. Just intrinsically, most things here are garbage. You know? But like, we're going to be there for a month. I can only like try to tolerate so much kimchi, which I don't even really like in the first place. Is this Korea trip because Danielle got obsessed with K-pop? Yeah. We've been doing a lot of Korean language lessons and stuff, so we're going to learn Korean at a university for a month. No, we're Airbnb-ing. We're getting our own little place. North or south? Undecided. Still figuring that out. I'm fucking dying! Oh, no! I'm fine. She's obsessed with Korean dramas, though, not K-pop. Danielle's on her way. She's now exploring other K-pop bands. Because she's obsessed with this one band called Loose Children. What is it? I should not be bringing a tangle through here. Stray Kids. Sorry. Yeah. Wild Children. Whatever. But now she's like exploring other ones because like we have a couple friends who are into K-pop who are into other bands, so they have their Danielle accidentally called it cultural appropriation night, so I've been calling it that, but their cultural exchange night. Pink. Why are there so many moths? But I think she said she is entertaining the idea of checking out some K-dramas and all that. And then I'm just going because I saw too many like Korean street food videos. And I'm like, I need to eat all of that. I hate all the wizards with the poison. Goddamn. I'm literally about to. Who? Stop poisoning me. Ignore that. One whole month without Datto, how will I live? I'm trying to figure out the stream situation over there. Ideally, I would like to do like 2 streams a week at the very least. And Danielle has quite literally threatened me to get the IRL backpack working. So I want to get that sorted, you know, figure out like, would they do like a Wi-Fi hotspot in Korea like they do in Japan? Because when I was in Japan, dude, I had this like little thing right here. Insanely good internet speed that I just take it wherever I wanted. I would love another one of those, but in Korea. They got good internet in Korea, right? They actually like give a shit. Sea-Dog does streams IRL, might be worth asking him for advice. Again, you guys really think way too highly of me that I would know some of these individuals. Or that they would speak to me. I appreciate it, though. Korea's peak internet. Yeah, if they have a little, like, Wi-Fi hotspot thing that I can just rent for the month and just connect everything to that, that'd be sick. Yeah, he's in Japan, but, like, you know, I think they just mean, like, for the purposes of streaming IRL. Oh, I don't know if I have a... This is unstop. I gotta bust out a super. Thanks to the teammate grabbing both of them. Appreciate that. I thought that said a skull is involved. I was like, yeah, I know. That's a weird... It's a weird statement. They have no-cost gigabit Wi-Fi just because you gotta sign in with your citizenship, though. That is gonna present somewhat of a problem for me. eSIM for your phone and use your phone as a hotspot. I know so little about, like, hotspots and, like, how any of that shit works at all. That's, like, one side of, like, internet and tech that I just don't... We really have no unstop. Okay. That I just have no familiarity with. Like, roaming, like mobile data, anything. What's up, Volt? Just ask Esther Emily. I'm sure she's free. Yeah, 100%. Wow, you're dead. Rip and dip and skip, rip and dip and skip, rip and dip and skip, rip, dip, skip. Really, what I should just do is email Unlimited IRL, because that's who I got the backpack from, and just be like, hey, it's like best practice here. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm literally dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, they added anti-barrier Grim. Kind of fucked up. I hope our one unstoppable champion person will stun this guy and not die to these acolytes up here. I'm dead. Oh my god, just go in the air, you dumb bitch. Haven't played since Epic Raid, was ready to fully quit D2, and then Bungie announced the dungeons on my birthday. Here's what I want to tell you, man. If you have already purchased Renegades, if you bought like the year of content, just play the dungeon. Just hop in and play the dungeon. Because it sounds like you want to play the dungeon. So just play the dungeon. You haven't played since the Epic Raid, brother? It's been same. If you think that much has potentially changed in a month and a half, I got bad news for you. Not that much has changed. Right? Next expansion will be probably fine. Right? It'll probably be fine. I missed my Void Auto for this. But if you already bought all the stuff, you bought the year worth of stuff, brother, just pop in, play the dungeon, and then leave again. There's nothing wrong. Nothing says you have to you gotta fully immerse yourself. Now, if you haven't bought it, is it worth paying $40 for the dungeon? Me? Probably not. Especially if I'm the kind of person who is like mentally in a place where they're trying to leave the franchise. You're alive? You're alive. Oh my god, the Grim. But it's been a month and a half, man. There's been like a couple of like balance patches. If that. You know? Not that much has changed. 6 weeks in game dev is like 4 hours. But as I've been saying, there's not going to be this massive swing. I don't know if I believe that we're so bad, copium huffers. I don't know who's saying that. First of all, I don't know where you're hanging out on the internet. I've seen almost none of that. I think Renegades will be fine. I think it will be potentially slightly better than Edge of Fate. That's the direction the energy seems to be going right now. But I don't think it's going to be a we're so back moment. I think it'll be a this is fine moment. But like not everything on fire. So, again, if you already paid for it, play the dungeon, you know, do a campaign run. Something like that. You already bought it. You might as well. Can this guy, like, not? How's the contact form work for the raid dungeon? I'm wanting to participate for the first time, so I'm wondering if there's any major requirements I need. Minx, check the TWID from today. It has literally all of that information. Friend bought me EOF, not the full year of content. Then I don't know. I saw you talking about having some struggles about having a raid team. If you don't already have a raid team, you know, maybe you sit it out. It sounds like your heart's not in it as much. Remember that video games are supposed to be fun. And if you're not having that much fun, take a breather. No, I want to. I don't want to die. Okay. Hold on. Into the butthole. Who we seeing for the TCG? Oh no. Mr. Fruit and Claire and Rob. I literally can't see shit. Oh my god, how did I make it? The skull is involved. I'm over here now. And Brim, yes, Brim will also be there. Like, I'm seeing like a 290 in there. That's kind of doing something. We're talking about Brim. Brimstone. The dog. Brim. Brimstone, the dog. The dog. Brim. Yes. The dog. Will Cool Brim be there? He'll probably be there. Oh, good. I'm dead. Pog. Pog champ. Pog champ. Spencer will not be there, no. Spencer, I asked him last year if he had any interest in doing it, but he's got some he has like some he's friends with a bunch of people who are like have what is it? Immunocompromised facilities, for lack of a better term. I'm literally just spawn die. So he is like, hey, if people are coming over and you want me there, that's cool, but I can't be like chilling with people immediately after they like get out of an airport. Because like they might have the vid. And I'm like, I get it. So they would basically need to be here for a couple days first. And then like take a COVID test and like all these other things. And then he'd be like, all right, let's chill. So, unfortunately, I don't think we will be seeing Spencer at the Rip'n stream unless he is the person at the Rip'n stream. Okay, the Caltrops? The Caltrops, though. Trying to debuff for the team, keep them alive. I think it's doing basically no damage. Yep. Got you up. Isn't Iron Mouse immune compromised? Same thing as your friend. I am not sure.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
506. What is this? Brawler. I mean, it's TechSec. It's TechSec. It's 505 TechSec. Uh, 494. 494. 506. Yeah, we're just gonna go in the mint. That's going in the mint. How do I say your name? Skyny? Am I pronouncing the 9? 8 months of subbing. Thank you, gamer. Please clarify on how to say your name. I feel like a lot of VTubers are some level of immunocompromised. Dimitri, have a good one. Power Grind any better than EOF launch? Yes. It's way better. How do you feel about all the Renegades changes coming? I haven't picked up D2 since Edge of Fate. Do you think things are moving in a positive direction? They are moving in a positive direction since Edge of Fate has launched. Like, Edge of Fate didn't launch the way that I think people were really hoping. And Bungie has since been doing as much as they can to try to get it back to a place where people are happy. So since Edge of Fate, it's gotten better. Since Final Shape, they're getting there. They're getting there. No 9, just skinny. Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe we're trying to get fancy with it. Boom. Boom. It's ass. The best armor set, in my opinion, in terms of what? Set bonuses? More like streamers are shit at taking care of their bodies. I mean, do I think some streamers are probably very shit at taking care of their bodies? Yes. Do I think that also some people just, when they were born, fucking God rolled the dice and was just like, nope. We rolled a 3. So, your immune system's, it's not going to be good. You know? So, like, yes, some people are bad at it, and they just don't want to do it, which is, it's your life. But also, there are just some people who are just, shit happens, you know? Maybe you were born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline. Maybe it was immunocompromised immune system. You know? With Stasis Titan buffs, is the Solar Thor Hammer Titan Exotic not as juicy? It's really fun at the start of EOF. I just think it's really slow. I think it's just a really slow exotic. It creates a very slow play style IMO. So I know it's definitely better now. Didn't it get a buff like pretty quickly in? What would we need? Oh damn, we're 506, 505 on everything. Okay, that means we can do whatever we freaking want. What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want. Jumps off of a planet. I don't know, dude. We got one normal streamer literally out here looking like Papa Nurgle has deemed him his personal champion. What? $40K? Oh. Yeah, I don't know 40K. I forgot to switch back to Don't give in, bro. If you think I have time for Warhammer, you're fucking crazy. I got none time. Imagine having time for hobbies. Could not be me. When's Angel gonna get me on ROR2 DLC? A lot of the variety stuff's probably gonna have to wait until I'm saying like January. Like January is gonna be the month of trying to load up on some content for HelloDatto while I'm gone in February. Although we are gonna film some stuff in Korea for HelloDatto. Like, you know, we're trying a bunch of Korean snack foods, or like going around to street food places in Korea, like, you know, whatever. That kind of stuff. You should not be immune. You should not be immune. When can I give info about Renegades? What makes you think that I have anything for you? I'm dead. Okonomiyaki is a food, yes. It's a Japanese like pancake. Not exactly a pancake. It's got like a bunch of other stuff in it. It's like an egg pancake type deal. Also pretty good. I need to show you the painted minis you gave me for the Xmas giveaways. Yeah, do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, are you talking about Okinawa? Not Okonomiyaki. I didn't know there was a place in Japan named after the egg pancake dish.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Cello with the 26.
Wow.
And Golden Fool with 35 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Diving into the dish like a Mario painting. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. I'm literally just out here killing things. Where's an objective? There we go. Demo walk, 9 months. Thanks, gamer. Welcome back. Thanks for priming. Well, I tried takoyaki. Again, isn't that like a Japanese dish? Pretty sure I had that when I was in Japanese. My ass gonna be trying bingsu, which apparently is just like ices, like Italian ice. They call it Italian ice in America, like everywhere in America, or is it just a New York thing? It's like a snow cone, kind of. Snow cone is what I'm thinking of. Fuck to you. Galbi. Isn't that strawberry? Or what am I thinking of? Or is that Talby? That might be Talby. Strawberry. Oh, Galabitang. Yeah. Sorry, Danielle says I shouldn't enunciate so much my Korean. You gotta, like, not move your mouth at all. Galabitang. Did I not res this guy? Yeah. No, I'm sure we'll have that. Sorry, my contact lens. Oh, that's a New Year's. That's gonna be a New Year's resolution of mine. Is finally get new contact lenses, because these are still the same ones from like months ago when I asked for a demo pair. They're still working though. Still working. Really? Not gonna give me the AoE on that one? Alright. Laser eyes next year? I don't know. I'm definitely giving it some more consideration. I don't think I can get up there. Well, I don't have my grapple, so I definitely can't get up there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, I like, look, I know about Lep, and if Lep didn't go through what he went through, it probably would have been on site. But I'm thinking about it. Do you need to replace them once a week or something? It's usually like once a month or like once every other month. I think we're going on about 7 months now. But I can still see, so we're chilling. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want dailies. I just want monthlies. Those are fine. I don't need... What do I need to replace them every day? You need to replace them every day. That's ridiculous. Yo, Ducknut, thanks very much for a full year of subbing. Thanks very much. I think most people look better with glasses anyway. I used to think I looked better with glasses, and then I started keeping my facial hair a lot shorter, and I really like how I look with no glasses with shorter facial hair. And I've just been keeping my facial hair a lot shorter this past year because I've been on the skincare routine. Don't fucking slam me, you bitch. How do you keep monthly sanitary? I don't get it. You put them in the little case thing, and you put the eye juice in there. And then that's it. For a whole month every day? Yeah. What else would you do? Will you just throw them out? After one day?
It's been a while since I've caught a stream.
Hey, what's going on?
Things been recently?
Not bad, gamer. Good to see you again. Yeah, every month. What do you normally do then? Dailies just feel like a waste to me. You're just throwing a bunch of contact lenses in the garbage. Every day? Excuse me. Only wear them during nights out or events, which are minimal now. Yeah, I mean, I can understand dailies for, like, if you use them, you know, very sparingly. And it's like, yeah, I just need, like, a few sets every now and then. But for everyday use, it's every day, bro. It's every freaking day. High Speed Jesus, 80 months of subbing. Thank you, gamer. Things have been pretty good, you know. We took our nice Destiny break for about 6 weeks. That was really nice. Now we're back, kind of getting back into the groove of things before Renegades. A lot of people taking very strong offense to the fact that I came back 3 weeks before Renegades as opposed to right on Renegades because evidently those people do not understand how content creation works. But I digress. Oh, we got Song of Flame, baby. Oh my god. See, here's the thing, Hawkeye, is that there's definitely people out there who do think like that. Why do they care? I mean, it's all just shitheads coming in. It's all people who don't normally watch me anyway, but for some reason feel the need to, like, come in and interact with something that they don't like and then never come back. I'm like, you gotta get a hobby, man. No! Fuck. Oh, shit. Noticed you exist and I took that personally. Yeah. Yeah, people just want to be a bunch of shatheeds about it, yeah. No, that's why I try and bop most people just immediately. Because I'm like, clearly you're not someone who is here to, like, join the community in a positive way. You're just here to say one thing and leave. So I'm like, okay, you said your one thing and now you can leave permanently, forever.
Imagine, if you will, getting mad at a human for making decisions that they want to do versus some clowns thinking they don't have autonomy. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, you got any mods to help unscam? I don't know why you got scammed. In fact, hang on. I have to do this. I'm lowering the price of TTS for bits. Okay. I'll fix all the text stuff a little bit later. TTS for bits is now 200 down from 300, and for custom voice it's 400 down from 500. Resubs, it's 12 months for a TTS and then 30 months for a custom. So I lowered it 6 months on the resubs. So I'll fix the text, all the text stuff that goes with it a little bit later. Dude, what did we even get? 507 boots? That's all we got? What do we get? Update me. Man. That's all we got? It's not even updating. That's how little we got from that run. It won't even update. Oh, wait a minute. We have jolting feedback and target lock on this one?
Imagine, if you will, getting mad at a human for making
Okay,
decisions
I don't know what's
that they
going on.
want to do versus some clowns thinking they don't have autonomy. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Voices? Where's which? Which is enabled? I don't know.
So since you gave me big ups, I decided that 'twas only fair that I give you some big ups as well by the gram. And I give you as well. You saw my Zook that did that to give been leave spare. Me big rise. I despair. You
Remix! All right, we haven't done a proving grounds yet. Bugging myself. Chaos Emeralds by the gram. Cheers. Oh. Wild person with literally way too many bits. Also, by the way, I don't think I'm going to have TTS on tomorrow. Because, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to hear it. If I can get speakers set up with it, then maybe we can have it. I just worry about the bleed through the stream.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Stroking my shit by the gram. For the gram.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
30. Wow. Hopefully some nice pulls tomorrow.
Hoping, praging. IQ with the 30 months. Hey, you could have done a custom. Anonymous, thanks for gifting the sub. Unfortunately, you can't do things anonymously for the drops. So here's hoping that that was just out of the kindness of your own heart. And not because you wanted a ghost shell or whatever they're doing. What packs, by the way? Fucking all of them. Everything. Bink. Time to shoot 800 bullets at this guy so he explodes. Never mind. No Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Sorry. I'm done ripping Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm done with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has not treated me well in 3 years. Also, the stream comes to a screeching halt any single time we start ripping Yu-Gi-Oh! Most people in the group know some amount of something about most of the card games that we open. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only one where no one knows anything. And there's only like 3 people in chat who know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Your boy is done opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry. There you go. Replace Yu-Gi-Oh! With Naruto. I saw that they were coming out with a Naruto game, and I'm just like, when is this shit gonna end, man? Not every single IP needs a card game. Yeah, Sammy, I got both V card sets that have come out. Where does By the Gram come from? So I watch another streamer named Simply, where I've been like importing a lot of the, you know, some of the emotes that you see. I mean, not just him, like a bunch of other streamers as well, but mainly that specific reference comes from him because people have just figured out ways to make Shadow TTS bug the fuck out. And that's just one that stuck around, so then I just started saying it. And there's a couple other people in here who watch Simply as well who know some of the memes.
Yes. Oh, hi, buddy.
When Lego Party? We gotta start booking some collabs again. And by we, I mean like I need to start the initiative of like booking more collabs with people. I just don't know that many people who are interested. Like I want to get some people from the new friends. To J up, I just don't know many of them. Although I think we are finally going to be able to do code names next week. With some people. I'm trying to get Katie, OB Katie Cat, Strippin, and Lucia for code names next week on the 28th. And people have said yes. So we will see if people are able to show to that. But I definitely want to start making sure I have like one collab a week going forward. Outside of like heavy Destiny time. Man. Like if I'm fast enough to interrupt that, I should be able to interrupt it. You and for doing code names to speak. I would love to. I want to get to a place where like we have monthly code names. Oh my god! Don't shoot me! Don't fucking shoot me! I'm over here because Codenames is just—it's such a good. It's a good content game. It's a good banter game. Why do I feel like I'm the only person in here?
wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, let me go take out one of these tanks. Un. Du. How do I not have... give me Radiant. Give me Radiant. Thank you, teammate. Oh my god, thank you. There we go. So yeah, going forward, I definitely want to be better about planning more collabs with people as I start to play with more people. Because I need like a few reps with people first before I feel comfortable inviting them to collabs and like taking the initiative. But we're slowly getting to the point where like I feel comfortable being like, hey, let's fucking game. You know? I'm not just like I'm slowly becoming more than just a random. Reputation level is going up. Stupid. I'm dying. No. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Freeze you guys real quick. Excuse me. Slam jam that home. Oh, you're kind of a thickus. So, like, any teammates? Jesus. What happened to the market today? I don't know. Dude, I woke up. We were, like, up. Like, 150 points. I went downstairs. I made breakfast. I made 3 eggs. Ate them. Came back to check. We were at 0. Booted up the stream, checked. We're like a negative 100 points. I'm like, what's going on, man? Can we lock in? I need Stocky to tell me what the fuck's going on. No. No. Give me the core. Give me the core. While they're frozen. Goodbye. Sorry, I say 3 eggs. It's 1 egg and then 2 servings of egg whites. Actually, I gotta save some ammo. Ow! Ugh. Give me the...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Next fashion contest stream when?
Egg whites, you are doing that well. The egg whites are not that expensive. For how many servings you get out of it, it's not that bad. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Joel, full year subbing. Magna Turban, 11 months. Next fashion contest stream when? It has been a while since we've done one, hasn't it? We'll do one in Renegades. Hold me to it. Can convince this man to get Kirby Air Riders? Dude, I saw some footage. Here's the thing. I was like hella close to getting a sponsor for it. I asked, my agent came to me, he was like, yep, they want to do something on launch day. They want to do some sort of other thing a couple weeks later. And I was like, bet, let's do it. And then I kept asking her, I was like, hey, any update about Kirby Air Riders? And she was like, they'll send you a code. They're not doing the sponsor anymore. Or maybe they're just not doing it with you. I don't know. And I was like, man. So, but I'd be down to play. Is it like an actual race? Is it kind of like Kirby Air Rider on like how it was on GameCube or whatever? Or is it like more like a Mario Kart sitch? It's literally the same game as the first one, but in 2025. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, that's probably all they really need to do. It's been like long enough that they could probably just essentially remake the game, but in 2025, and people are like, yes! Now I am over here. Just gonna eat these. Okay, it hurts a lot more than I thought. It's more party game. Stop. What do these axes even hit, man? Couldn't have hit the boss. Oh, no, you bitch. These are the most. This guy's a fate breaker. Brother, what are you doing back there? Unless I'm thinking of the different thing. Is Fatebringer the Vault of Glass? Or is that like some seasonal malarkey? Like strongest Destiny player? Don't. I think 2 of those golden gun shots whiffed. Alright, that's a oops all weapons moment, unfortunately. Okay, not that. Super melee weapons. What am I running? What am I running on that? Oh, I think I was running gunner, never mind. 508. Class item. That's good. Rip, dip, and skip. Rip and skip. Rip, rip, rip. I want to see a 16-minute. A 16-minute proving grounds is kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Yo, Flicker. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thanks for priming, gamer. And Boss Hog Barbarian with a $1.32. 11 years? Do I have an 11 badge? Any 11s? I might need to make an 11 badge. I forget if I made one. I don't know, maybe Boss Hog's just lurking.
Wonderful.
Toby with the 15.
I'll take an 11 badge.
Ill. Dun 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 dun. What's for Din Din? What is for Din Din tonight? Probably nothing too crazy. Probably more chicken and broccoli. But tomorrow we're probably getting some pizza. Make him your agent. I already have an agent. She's amazing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn, we just got like no bonus engrams. Datto. We have no bonus engrams, bro. This shit sucks. I mean, they're really all in like Pinnacle. Yeah. Is Contest of Elders like you still basically get no revives?
Wonderful day.
Yeah, all my bonuses are in Pinnacle Ops.
Chi bonus on my engram.
Mods? That guy. Right there. Could jump on a different character. I could jump on a different character. I could. I just don't have... I just have, like, no builds set up. I got none builds. Let's hit the tower real quick. Let's see anything I could buy. I gotta get them some AMA. If I've done call to arms activities on master, what is the next thing I should do to get more points? Run them solo with increased difficulty. If you want the most amount of points possible, you need to put on pretty much every single negative modifier, although you can immediately counteract those with insane positive modifiers. And you stack up in a group and send it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Max suffering run. It's dude, after doing those runs with the squad yesterday, it's really not that much suffering. The positive modifiers just make it a meme. It's a complete meme. Yeah, not only do you have to put on every negative modifier, you have to make sure they are the hardest ones, aka the ones giving the most amount of score.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Does trying to solo the fire team stuff ruin your scoring? I mean, you'll just go really damn slow is the problem. And you have the need for speed. Very interesting setup I had here. Very interesting indeed. Oh my god. All those can go back. You can go back. I think I just need some infusion fodder. Do you have any bonuses? I think they're all kind of shared, right? Yeah, they're all shared. They're all just shared bonuses. I mean, we got a couple one-offs here that we can do, I guess. But I think we gotta hit some pennies if we want really anything else. Claimed once per account until the end of season 27. Yeah, I essentially wanted to use this as a way to just insta-boost one of my characters. Maybe dig into the rewards pass. Just grab some stuff out of here. I don't know, we could hop on Warlock just for like a change of pace. Some Glim Glam. Give me the Disaster. Some more Glim Glam. Give me a Raid Banner. Give me a freaking chest piece. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then... This is Zavala. Did I grab anything from Zavala yet? What was that? Did you guys hear that? I need gloves and boots. And gloves and boots and gloves and boots. That's how that goes, right? Gloves. Boots. Infuse. Boom. Boom. Let me grab a couple weapons just so I can have them. Grab a Malpinus. I don't know how much I was liking the buried bloodline. I don't know if I was digging it. But we do, I mean, we do just need to use this thing to get the catalyst done. So I think it's probably fine. And then let's grab some sort of heavy over here. This has nothing. So we infuse you. All right, let's just we'll get some Warlock gameplay in. Any different shader? I don't know. I kind of like this. Kind of like this. Feather fine. It's not bad either. Fucking Seahawks looking ass character. Splicer Mint. Envoy's Togs is just kind of cheating. That's not bad. Ooh. I kind of fuck with that too. Twisting Strands is just like, it's too on the money. It's too on the money. Nah, we'll stick with this. Why is my Warlock so glorpy? Because I'm running a glorpy ass build. I'm glorped up on God. Counterfeit. All right, all ammo famine. Clans unavailable? What? I don't think I don't think I really need brawler on this build. Dude, all these modifiers, all these boons kind of suck. The boon. You're really not gonna give me the A+. It's still, I mean, it's still 509 plus 1 bonus drop. All right. Oh, overload. Oh, we have it. Pog, dude. We have it. What am I taking into the day one? Nothing, because I'm not doing it because I won't be home. Ooh. Hey, thanks, 330. The whatever they were using to make that video did it really well. Yo, a Ren wand with the 2 months. Oh, we got a bunch of you guys. Hang on. Back after a long Destiny break. Same, brother. Same. Thanks for coming back. 2 months. We got Shawnimals with 3 years. Bun with 53 months. D-Man with 107. And Toby, we got you 15 months of subbing. Douche. Come to me, my little babies. Fuck you, fuck you. What's going on? How's the Apex going? Oh my god, it hurts. No. Embarrassing. Hey, you. Nice. I did lower a bit TTS, yeah. Wait, is this? Oh, it is. Why Emperor? Because it's like hella good now. Also, I was running with Buried Bloodline. So I was getting all my healing from Buried Bloodline. But I took it off to run new Malpenis. So now I don't really have as much healing anymore. Which was definitely the biggest problem on this build. Oi. Okay, well. When you're all hiding. Can we go now? Can I go? You gonna let me go? You gonna let me go? Just gonna fuck around? Just go around to looking at Frostbolt's edited picture. It's a good Photoshop. It's a good Photoshop. Hey, you! New exotic should solve that problem? Yeah. Yeah, I think that exotic is gonna go pretty fucking nuts. I think it's gonna be very good. Very, very good. No, I wanted that tangle. Who? Who want lasagna? Oh, God. My own medicine. It hurts. Hey, you. Ah. Does Civ not work anymore? I'll be honest with you. I haven't run Civ in a really long time. Both 7 and the one in Destiny. I don't know why it would not be working. If it's not. Where's the last one? Oh my God. No. No. Holy shit. Okay, no, you guys... Oh my God. Didn't even go attack anything. Alright, I might see what the boys are up to after this. See if we can run some pennies. Because I was only planning on making Destiny today like a half day. Dude, we're already 4 hours in, man. I was gonna give it like another hour, and then I think we were gonna hit like hit some deadlock for like a couple hours today. That was the original plan. Because I think I was anticipating a little bit more with like the TWID and stuff. I thought there was going to be a bit more going on with the TWID, and just kind of nothing happened. So we didn't even have to make a video on that. Because there wasn't really anything to react to. Well. How am I today? I'm feeling good because the buds are coming over. The buds are coming over. And tomorrow we're ripping. And it's just going to be a good fucking time. It's going to be some good fucking time. Feel me? Can make a short on it. I don't really like making shorts on things that don't have a long shelf life, because shorts really get pushed out to like a lot of other parts of YouTube. And so I feel like shorts need to be like way more evergreen or like highlight type things, as opposed to like, there's nothing happened in the TWID this week. Because then it like finds its way into people's algorithms, and then people are like, what is this shit from like 3 weeks ago or whatever? So I want shorts to be a little more evergreen. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Because of the fucking skiff. And there's no goddamn res tokens in this bitch. Very cool. Thanks for the 1 res token. What do I need? I need energy weapons. That's the thing. I need to run because it's going to give me an energy weapon. It's like an announcement for an announcement. Yeah. Yep. No, we'll just do whatever the article is next week. I'm sure we'll have some sort of reaction to the live stream next week as well. Although it's getting so, like, when we start to get super close to an expansion, the less I want to start making content on it, because I would rather just save all of that information for like a release video as opposed to like a pre-release video. Because like I could talk about a bunch of stuff in the video, you know, like if they explain like, oh, here's how the seasonal cadence works for this season or like whatever, and we just kind of go off of whatever they show on a stream. It's like, that's cool, but I'd rather just like not spend a whole bunch of time teasing and like kind of guessing what the season's going to be like and then tell people, like, here's what it's going to be like, versus just waiting a little bit longer and then very definitively being able to tell people, here's how it's going to work. You know? I don't like these half measures. I just want it to be like, here's how it works. That's it. It's gonna be a TWAB next week on the holiday. Oh, it is Thanksgiving. Actually, that's a good call. Woo. Then you lose out on views since other people will be covering it. Yeah, but everyone will be covering it in the similar manner that I would be, in that, like, you couldn't... I don't think there would be a way to definitively be like, this is how everything will work. Although, maybe I just think too much into it. Because, like, in my mind, if I'm looking at a video, the first thing I'm looking at is the date. When was this video uploaded? Because for me, if I'm looking up information on the expansion, and the expansion is out, and I'm looking at a video that has come out before the expansion, I'm not going to take it as seriously because the thing's not out yet that the person is talking about. So I'm going to be like, oh, well, let me find something a little more official so that we really know how it works. Maybe I am just giving too much credit. I'm dead. Oh, they said it'll be on Wednesday? Okay. Ain't. Please, just one of these shots hit. Eh. Oh my god. Bro, I get it. You're sniping me, okay? Who? All these fucking vandals, man. Sometimes we just like hearing your voice. No, I appreciate that quite a lot. For me, it's more of like a workflow thing. It's like, do I really want to spend a bunch of time working on something that is going to have a shelf life of like less than a week? That tangle just was like, I'm out. Or would I rather put a little more time into a video that I know will have a shelf life of 6 months, right? At that point, it's less about, like, you know, just total viewership, and it's more about being a little more efficient with my time. And that is something I've been trying to do a whole lot more of, is being more efficient with my time. So, like yesterday's video, that one's easier to do because it's like I'm just kind of yapping into a camera for about an hour, hour and a half, and then doing a quick chop chop. And I guess that's what we're going to be doing with some of these. But you know, a lot of it's also like SEO, you know, trying to get people to the channel with search optimization and, like, you know, proper video titles and all that. And it's a lot easier to be like, here's how Renegades works, and doing that versus like trying to get people to like a preview video that like is incomplete. So I'd rather just like save a lot of my energy for when the thing's actually out. like god rolls and stuff too. Like at other like capture events, I know a lot of content creators like to go through all of the weapons. They like to go through all the weapons and see what all the weapon rolls are and do weapon roll videos before the expansion comes out. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I'll do it when it's actually out. What was that? Sounds very burnout inducing. Yeah, I don't want to, I don't like putting out too much information before the expansion's actually out. Or like whatever new piece of content it's gonna be, right? Like this is just how I've operated for most of my career. Certain things, you know, pretty much every time I do like exotic previews and all that kind of stuff, that stuff's fine. Because then eventually we do like full, you know, fuller content on it. But I'm not trying to dissect the entire expansion or an entire piece of content before it's even out yet. So, that's it. Yesterday's vid showing what exotics actually do is a gigantic improvement. Very glad to hear that. I think I would like to kind of make that how I operate going forward. Yeah, it's not great. So those kind of videos do take a little bit longer to do. Sometimes I have to do multiple takes. I don't know how well we could do them on stream, but like off stream, they're not that bad. I thought I was supposed to get a weapon out of this too. I don't know why I dismantled that. I should be infusing some stuff. Actually, I really should. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's filament swarm. Filament! That's the... I think that's the prismatic version of this build. Yes. Oh, nice. Is that what that noise was at the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told him to knock just in case, because, like, I wrote a note that was like...
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't want to miss it.
Yippee.
Yeah, like,
Danielle got her ring back.
is it
I didn't do the objective?
focus? Yay, my wing is back. A stone fell out.
20 ability kills, I had 4. Cringe. I went to unzoom the camera that was already unzoomed. Special ammo kills. Heavy ammo kills. Special ammo kills. Okay. I really should just do this once. I really should do a zone control. Because that's a lot of XP. And it's 3 bonus drops. I should just do one. We're rocking the PvE loadout. It's zone control. It's too many drops. It's too much XP. I want to get the rep track done. Cause, dude, this might be like the last time that I actually really get to play any Destiny before the end of the event, and I do want to finish the rep track. Like, we're pretty close. I just want to get it done. How's it work out in Crucible? This build's probably dog shit in Crucible, because I have no Crucible stats. I have no health. I have okay class. I should probably be on Healing Rift. It's all PvE. I don't care. I don't have a Warlock PvP setup. Most of the PvP that I do is on my Titan. So I just need... to get in there. It seems like we're getting in a game in progress already, so hopefully it's like close to over. It is close to over. And they have power ammo. There's only 3 people in here. Pog. This is literally best case scenario right here. Easiest loot of my life. Although I'm probably not going to get any, like... Yeah, because I didn't even get to really play at all, so... But hey, we just had to participate. I really wanted the rep. That's all we needed, baby. Throw this into some exotics here. Boom, boom. 507. That's an upgrade. This is an upgrade. I mean, it's just barely an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Folded root. Throw it in the Thunderlord there. 507. We throw that in the penis. I wonder where that score puts us. Okay, it's just 1 brick. I was like, if that is like any higher than 1 brick, I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Not enough space in the finishers? I should really get some new finishers. The flying kick is so good. What was this one? Oh, I could be done with this one. I can also be done with the base one. Finisher. Yeah, that got us like 2.5 levels. That was 100% worth. Is it possible to get Rift in PvP before Renegades trying to finish some seasonal challenges and need that one? I have no idea. I think we claimed all the... Yeah, we did. I have no idea on any of the rotations of, like, PvP, Eververse, and any of that stuff. I've never kept track of it. Never have kept track of it. Let's run... I don't know. Do I have any other 2s? I just have the 1, 2. PvP time. You just missed it, PG. We got into a game that was getting mercied within 5 seconds, so I got all the loot. What do we need? What do we need? We need an energy weapon. Need an energy weapon. You're not energy. You're kinetic slot. But you're probably also fine. Alright, give me a liminality and then we're going to rotate out. New loot farming strategy. I mean, that game seems like it was going to be miserable. Focus the Void GL and do Call to Arms playlist. I mean, I don't need it that bad. It's only a -1. And with how often I get the drops, I'm not really sweating it. How much of a throw is it to do a match-made coil? Because I'm down for a coil. I like coil. $50-50. Gamba. Gamba. You can buy revives cheap now. Did that go through? I thought that was in like a patch. Did they already do that?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What do they cost? Like 25 now? Instead of 100? Because I feel like we did that shit on Tuesday and it was still 100. Okay. I'll buy a bunch. Well, as many as is reasonable. Not J-Rent. Thanks for gifting us up. Enjoy the ghost shell or whatever. Tier 1 upgrades are 50. I think it's just, I mean, part of it is probably that people aren't going and picking up the glass shards nearly as much anymore. Class ability recharges a lot faster. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. All right, I'll get 2 revive tokens. Dude, someone just bought 4. I respect the fuck out of that. The armor and weapons in the portal will be staying come Renegades. I imagine there's gonna be some kind of an update to something. It's me if I matchmake. I mean, I would hope that people would buy at least 1. I would say 2 is the most comfortable. You know, I bought 2 and I bought myself an upgrade. Someone was just like, we're ripping. Apparently also 3-month Nitro Discord Nitro. Yeah, they added there's like a sub thing for Nitro right now. It's like either you subscribe or you gift a sub or something. I'm gonna die. And you get 3 months of Nitro on Discord or something.
Datto 2.
I mean, I guess it gives more incentive to go get the shards. Saber with the 84. It does not work with primes. Annoying. Recurring or gift. Gift. It hurts. Oh, we must defeat Scorn. The Scorn. What's going on, Saber? 84 months is big time. Can't see. Oh, man. Okay, well, actually, that kind of helped. Okay. This is overkill, but whatever. We'll get it back. Yeah, we did the vault cleaning. Sorry, I guess I didn't change the title. Foxy Brook, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Enjoy your ghost shell and I guess also nitro. Playing Balatro, I live a wild life. It is a simple life, gamer. Yeah, Rav, that video was... Oh, God. The video was good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bullwinkle with the 69 months. Almost 6 years of subbing. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, this guy's pissed. Oh, you can't finish? That's right. Oh, my God. Playing Balatron and chatting while driving. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe nix the driving part. It is crazy to me how often I feel like I see clips on like LSF of streamers driving a car and like fucking up horribly. Just put the phone down. What is the issue? You'd be taking people's licenses away? I mean... It'd be nice if, like... Twitch actually... You know, enforced... some penalties for people caught doing that. Oh, it's fine. But also, yes, like people losing their licenses, or just like, you know, some penalties of some kind. Oh. I was like, how hard, like, don't get me wrong, I've never IRL streamed, but I'm also, like, not really in the biggest hurry to be like, hey, you know what I should be doing right now is, like, just staring at my phone while I'm driving. Like, and I'm not going to pretend I'm better than everybody else. Have I snuck a peek at my phone, like, trying to change a song while in the middle of driving? Yes, I have. Okay? I will admit it. Oh mein Gott. But like the people that I will just see you're not looking at the road a single second? I don't understand how people can drive with that much confidence. Like, I panic, like, just looking over my shoulder to see if I want to change lanes. And there are just people out there just driving like, yep, it's fine. It's crazy how people have irrational amounts of confidence. Arc damage, strand damage. I could save for strand. We did have some deaths, though. We did have some deaths. I will buy 3. I will buy 3. What stats am I prioritizing here? Probably grenade. Yeah. Grenade, class, super's around 70 to just kind of get it back to equilibrium. Same with weapons, although weapons doesn't matter as much. Melee not very high because this is not a melee setup. So. Have you seen people who are Zoom calling their court hearings while driving? I feel like I've seen a couple of clips. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just the self-awareness, the zero self-awareness to be like, nah, this will be fine. Nah, I'm all right. Oh boy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's wild, man. People have so much confidence that just they really shouldn't have. Anyone know if that survey they got sent is real or nah? Okay, I'm learning that threadlings don't go as far as I really want them to. Yeah, I think people are getting a little too caught up in the in that article. You're like the third or fourth person that's come in to ask about that today. I think people are getting a little too caught up with whatever article that was. That's like, Bungie's bringing back all these things based on a survey. It's like, no, it's a survey. Even if they did ultimately decide to do some stuff, it would still be months, if not years down the road for them to build it all out. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. People getting a little too excited over hypotheticals. You know? Forgetting that people genuinely think that game dev begins and ends at press button to make thing good. Yeah, I know. And I should know better. Haven't been doing this shit for 12 years. But I don't. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Get it twisted, they're doing a D1 remake. Dajisaki, thank you very much for gifting a sub there, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Took a break for most of Ash and I. Is there anything I should come back for, or can I just wait until Renegades? Completely depends on, I think it depends on your level. You know, Call of Arms has some good power leveling capabilities. Extra drops, but like if you're already 550, you probably don't need to do a whole hell of a lot. So, just depends on how much you want to do stuff before the expansion. That's all. Otherwise, if you did literally nothing and just came back with Renegades, that is also probably totally fine. And they're going to raise the power left after Renegades. I think my original thought was that they would probably just reset everybody back to 200 like they originally planned. But now I'm actually leaning in the direction a bit more of like, either they don't reset us back as much and it's like scaled in a way where, you know, if you were 550, they're only going to bring you down to like XYZ level or something. Or they just increase the cap by like 50. And we kind of just go back to this old style of how we were doing things instead of resetting everybody back. Okay, I'm dead. Goodbye. Yeah, I think some sort of scaling... Some sort of scaling back like they did with, the, like, commendation levels, I think would be a good... A good way to go about it, to, like, lessen the blow. Just because, like, the whole leveling philosophy just did not end up working out in the way that I imagine they were hoping. Or even, maybe not even hoping, just, like, thinking that it would. And I think a full reset back down to 200 would just make a lot of people very upset. Even if leveling got like way easier. You see, they make any changes to Guardian rank? I actually think Guardian rank feels like pretty fine. I don't know, like what do I need for my Guardian ranks? I think I need, yeah, Grandmaster conquests. It feels a bit more. I don't know, the flow of it feels better. Yeah, we're getting strain enhancement because grenade charged 500% faster. Ooh, whoa. Couple more res tokens. Yeah, I think the Guardian rank thing is a bit more streamlined than where it used to be. I wouldn't get upset. I would just stop playing again. Yeah, I think Bungie's very acutely aware of the attitude towards that. And I think kicking everybody back down to 200, even if they did make leveling like way easier, it's probably not the path going forward. Never be accepted by the player base. I mean, I feel like a few people were okay with it for Edge of Fate as like kind of like a, hey, you know, stat squish, fresh start, you know, let's reset. I think in those conditions people were pretty okay with it. But as just like we're going from one expansion to another, I think people are going to be much less accepting of such a reset. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, E3, that's kind of what I was talking about. It was just like you just degrade like a set amount based on the level that you had in the season before it. So that way, like the super dedicated people, you know, you can just get you can get back up pretty quickly. Although I don't know, I guess if you did it where the farther along you were, the less of a penalty it was, you would just kind of like, those are the people who have the time to grind the most. But at the same time, you wouldn't want to hurt them. You wouldn't want to hurt your like most dedicated players by being like, you know, oh, you guys grinded the most, so we're gonna set you back the most, and the people who grinded less, we're not gonna set you back as far. Right, because that doesn't feel good either. So it would just probably have to be like a flat amount.
Datto boo.
There's not, Fox. We're just talking about, you know, past that point. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't do it. That's a thick ass boy. Damn. That's a thick boy. Holy. Got a lot of health. I want the tangle. There's no way I reached that. Oh, I could have. Yippee. Hello? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wasn't even worried. Goodbye, lol. Come to me, my little babies. Has Bungie ever solicited content creators to pitch ideas for the game? Maybe not in the capacity that you are thinking of, but I have been a part of conversations that were like very early on in the development process and given feedback on those ideas and concepts. Rarely is it ever like a content creator going into a meeting and being like, hey, what if you guys did this? And then they're just all like, yeah, we should do that, actually. At least like on the scale that I think that you're thinking of. You know, there's been like small moments like that. You know, maybe not as impactful, crazy things. The biggest thing that I think I could say that was along the lines of what maybe like the scale that you're thinking of was Forsaken, where we had that huge community meeting. It had to have been like 50, 60 people. And Bungie being like, so what do you guys think about this? And just giving a lot of feedback on that. But like, it's never... It's never just as like simple as like, you know, content creator walks in and was like, you guys should do this, and they're just like, okay, we'll do that. You know, it's always like, here's what we're here is guys, help. Guys, help me. Here is our idea on a thing. How do you feel about it? That's how it's usually phrased. Oh, Lord. Oh, you've... Oh, it's bad. Oh, that's even worse, actually. I forgot that those guys showed up. Hey, Retro Bomb with the 58. Oh, man. You can't, and then you can, but then you can't. was like, tell me this dude's shield's still down. It is. Please. Oh boy, okay. Has anyone suggested more MMO features to Bungie? If so, what was their response? It's been, I mean, I don't really want to talk about specifically what has and has not been suggested over the years. Mainly because I just don't remember, and a lot of that is, you know, just kind of like off-the-record conversations and things that happen at capture events. But things have been suggested in the past.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's up, team? Are we ready for Turkey Day?
Did Cross bring up RuneScape to them? I'm sure in the past he has. I'm sure he's had a conversation with someone talking about RuneScape. He did not bring up older women. At least not publicly.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sometimes people want to have a more private conversation. That's up to them. Solanox, thank you, gamer, for the 76, and Ducks with the 74. Big. Yeah, that's some. I don't want to say deep. As to cross lore, it doesn't feel that deep. But that's a him reference. Yeah, that's pretty like base. Like they teach you that in the 101 class. But again, I don't I'm not really at liberty to just be like, yeah, here's everything that we've ever talked about ever. You know, because any sort of discussions that happen at capture events, it's not like an official, you know, like, hey, here's talking about my interview with Bungie about blah, 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 blah. Like, you know. I try to keep certain conversations off the record. Pretty much all of them that I've ever had, because, you know, it's a lot easier to say things in a private setting. Versus like having to go through all the legal stuff that you would need to go through in order to talk about certain things, right? So, but, you know, we talk about stuff. Damn, okay. We talk about stuff, but yeah, unfortunately I cannot divulge private off-the-record conversations on stream. Unfortunately, can't. Even if it, like, unironically, like, even if it is some super old stuff that, like, might not really matter anymore, it's just kind of like the principle of it. The most I'm willing to say is that we do talk about stuff. And a lot of things that you guys might think are things that, you know, we never bring up, or, like, they are things that Bungie never thinks about or is, like, not knowledgeable about. They are more knowledgeable than most people give them credit for. And they are more aware of things than I think people really realize. Not trying to excuse anything. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes a lot of the time, the community thinks a certain problem is a certain way, or like a certain thing is a certain way because of a certain reason, and then I'll find out. It's like, oh yeah, no, actually it's because of this, or it's like it's because of that, or like whatever. I just wish they could be a little more forthcoming with some of those pieces of information. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'll do it. I'm just holding a tangle. Just kind of wanted to hold that tangle. I keep just dropping rifts on the ground and then running away from them. Brother, you gotta stand in the rift if you want the benefits of the rift. I don't know if you know this about rifts, but they don't really be going everywhere. I am playing again, gamer. I think I'm learning where people get their information about me from with this break. I think a lot of people only get their info from me on Twitter. I'm gonna die. Kaboom. Boom. There we go. Holy, this thing is stacked. What the fuck? That thing is juiced. What the helly? That was nuts, man. 510. I probably should have a Starfire protocol. Or no, a Phoenix protocol at somewhat of a high level. Yeah. Fortunately, my Warlock and my Hunter are pretty much clean slates when it comes to any sort of build crafting, anything. Grenade super weapons. This has to be good for something. I'm just going to upgrade it and just so I can pick up the materials off the floor. I still need a shard. Go away! I can't see, dude. Oh, it was 2 shards. Holy cow. Damn, I was owning. I was owning. Why is Riven back? It's the coil, man. We're just running the coil. That's all. God, we're so close on this rep track, man. We have to kill so many combatants. All right, I think we're gonna call it on Destiny there. Is this build on YouTube? It is. It is the Threadlings video that I did a couple months ago. It is the... I think I did Strand and Prismatic in the same video. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. Oh, yippee. Sent to Postmaster. Hey, thanks, usual suspect. It's all good, gamer. I mean, you can come by and watch us play other stuff if you want, like right now. Yeah, we're gonna hit some deadlock. So those of you watching on YouTube, I'll see you guys later. We're switching over to Deadlock. And I'm actually going to be playing for like longer than just like one game. So YouTube, have a great night. Take care. If you want to watch the Rippin' stream, it will be on HelloDatto if you're a YouTube Andy. So head on over to HelloDatto if you want to watch some Rippin' tomorrow at noon. 21 hours from right now. 21 hours from right now. All right. Bye, YouTube. Bye, gamers.